Hello, hello, greetings, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. As always, you are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And until the end, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Alright, hey everyone. Sadly, I guess the DLC's not out, but that's okay, because at least we get to play today, right? So, I guess we're just gonna play a normal playthrough of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, although, let's try not to beat it under 4 hours like we did last time, so. We're just gonna be chilling, and hey, you know what? Sup, almost fave? Almost fave. Okay, you know what? Maybe to make a difference, why don't we put on the RTX? And if it crashes, well, crap. That's all I can say. So, default settings, but with RTX on, which, if anyone's wondering what that is, that's ray tracing, which makes everything more shinier and prettier, at the cost of dropping frames and crash possibly. So, all right, cool visual, and let's just begin. So, as always, I just want to thank all of you for stopping by. Enjoy the show. Also, I'm going to be making a quick poll while this intro's going, as always.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
Mimic and then cannon, right? I mean, not right now. Anything's up, anything can like be debatable right now. But until Ruin comes out, whatever that does, I guess it's canon. Hey, before, what's up? Oh, that's a good poll for today there. Not at all, funny enough. Bruh, all I can say is my phone messed it up. I should have just put Roxy Wolf. I knew it. Well, tell me, what did my phone put? Oh my gosh! Yeah, you know what? Let's end it and start again. We're just gonna put Roxy Wolf. 3 votes. That's not bad. Also, it's hilarious. Within those 3 votes, Roxy still got 0%.
Showtime already. I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were
You like
sleeping,
FNaF
so
Help
I
Wanted?
opened
I
the
haven't
stomach
played
hatch
it
and
yet,
climbed
sadly.
inside.
My stomach hatch?
I would like to,
That place is
but I
reserved
need to
for
get
oversized birthday
VR
cakes
before I
and
play it.
pinatas. It is not a safe play area.
I like how I make another poll and I don't even like give us questions. Well, I mean, if I put 4 characters there, I think you guys can assume what's the. No, I gotta make the poll again. Damn it! Darn it!
There you are. Scanning complete. How odd.
Maybe I shouldn't do.
Your
poll
guest
anymore.
profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
Well, let me see. Are we on RTX? Can we see Gregory in the? Okay. For some reason, this is like the only Mary can't see Gregory in.
I will notify the main office.
But yeah, I see those frame drops, so we are on visual.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
Is this RTX
That
on?
is the
Yes, it
security
is.
guard.
You'll notice it a lot
No,
more when
no,
we
don't trust
leave
her.
this
Why
room.
not?
There's not much
Don't know who she
RTX in
is,
this
but
room that we
she's
can
trying
like
to
enjoy.
get me.
I mean, I
Is
guess
there some
the
other way for you to
ground?
communicate with me besides
That's probably
talking
the
so
most
loudly?
you can notice with
Take
RTX
this.
on.
It is
Like if I turn it off right now, you're gonna notice that you're not gonna see any of those reflections on the ground.
the novelty
See?
Freddy Fast
It's still there, but it's blurry. It's only amazing when you don't look at the ground. Like if you look at the ground right now, it's actually pretty good. That Freddy Fazbear sign, right? As soon as you look at it, blurry as all heck, right? So at least on the PlayStation, and I'm assuming on the Xbox as well, going from performance to visual is what makes the areas look nicer, but it also has a chance of breaking the game. So I usually try not to speedrun and play on visual mode on at the same time, just because that has a high chance of crashing the stream, which that would be terrible. So we're just gonna take things chill today, all right?
What was that?
I am sending you an encoded message. Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
I actually don't know who that character would be. Are you Golden Freddy? What? Cool. There we go. That's gonna be the final time I make the poll for today. Third time's the charm, right? Hello, Ann. How you
Well
doing?
done, Gregory. There is an open-air vent inside the maintenance room.
That's actually a good one.
You will have to climb through the ventilation
Crying
system
child?
and release me
Why
from
don't you
the
have
outside.
like a crying child then?
It's pretty dark in there.
There is nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
You can do it. Alright, now that I think we're kind of good now, let me say hello to all of you amazing destroyers and new lurking viewers. Hey there, Boy Sonic, CZ Games 2.0, Lego Lord Russia, AG, DJ Montgomery, Gator Animates. Also, AG, I hope you don't mind that I don't say that second part of your name. It's kind of hard. It's like AGAKNSKZC. Yeah, I don't think I can say that. Noobs, Roblox, Crumb, Legendary 338, B4, of course. And N. All right, there we go. I said hello to all of you, and now we're ready to begin. So sadly, yeah, we're on what, day 10 of July, and Ruin has come out, which someone could like clip that out of context. Hello there, Tough Brief Flow. Would be like, oh my gosh, look at this guy who wants Ruin. No, if anything, I want Ruin to come out for all of you guys. I'm still chilling. I'm still doing
Your
good.
tail is beautiful.
I have other games to play.
Everyone was watching you. Everyone loves you.
But all I can say,
Everyone
destroyers and
wants
any
to be
any
you.
viewers in the background,
You are
just don't
the
listen to
best.
clickbait YouTube videos,
Thank
right?
you.
Or even on Twitter or
I am
Discord.
the
If someone's
best.
like, "Oh, my friend
I
told me on Twitter or
am
on
the
Discord
best.
that it's coming out on like the 18th." Just don't trust them.
Your
like,
fans
it's
are
obviously,
watching you right now.
You're allowed to like be hopeful
I
and hope
know.
that it does come out on those days, but don't be like angry or mad if it doesn't, just cause like there's no confirmation data at this point in time. And it gets me sad because like you write well, I even checked today. You write like believe Roxanne Wolf supremacy because you check on YouTube and write like Five Nights at Freddy's Secure Beach Ruin, and you're getting so many videos of people being like, oh, this is when it's gonna come out, or like that live stream that says like news until FNaF Ruin is still live, and I'm just like, bruh. They're probably like making so many like views and subs just by clickbaiting people, and that just gets me sad. Also, let me see. I think someone said something. AG, that title sounds familiar? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't really think of a good title to put up, so I just kind of went with the last one, just because it's pretty generic, and YouTube likes generic titles. I'm not gonna lie. Funny enough, you put Five Nights at Freddy's Secure Breach before your title, and that gets pushed up in the algorithm over me putting it at the end, right? Clickbaiters, it's coming out in July 13. Us, yeah, like we were born last night. I mean, like I said, people want to be hopeful, right? Guess the FNaF character, TV plus Bunny? I mean, I would say Vanny just because she shows up more on the TV screens than in game, which is kind of sad. But it could actually work for Glitch Trap as well, because he's like in the virtual world. I think Room will come out this week. To be honest, I hope so. Glitch Trap, bruh. Obviously, it would be my second choice that I picked, right? And there you go. So that's the visual mode for this room. If you want, let me actually show you how it looks when you don't have the visual mode on. I want to say the reflections on the ground aren't as prominent. Yeah, you see on the ground? You can see some of the like the purple and the green from Roxanne Wolf's sign, neon sign, but everything's all kind of gone. If anything, I wonder if visual mode's gonna be like any different in Ruin, just because like everything's kind of like shattered, destroyed, broken down, so I shouldn't be expecting that much neon lights to be powered up in Ruin, right?
Where you will sign a legal disclaimer releasing us of all liability for anything that might have happened during your visit.
Wait, is there a Friday the 13th on this month? Sadly not. I mean, it could come out this Thursday night, and that'd be kind of cool. Thursday the 13th, and then it goes to Friday. I don't know. Hey there, Viviane. I saw the very first Room gameplay on Twitter. Yeah, right. Unless that gameplay is the trailer itself, I don't think people have been able to play Ruin as of right now. I would say it's been a while since I played with visual, and this makes this game look very pretty. Right, if it was Friday the 13th, I feel like that's the best day to release the game. I do hope we get it this week, but you never know. Also, how come Mango's like the only other like FNaF 2 character in the posters? Boxing. Right? Oh yeah, I forgot. You could actually look at the mirror, or look at the reflections on visual mode. Which you would think she would be able to see us, but she's just doing her own thing.
The stupid door won't open.
Oh? You are going to need a photo pass to open the door. Apologies, I assumed you had one already. Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Alright, let's go. Moon plus... There's actually... I actually don't know which one that would be. I was gonna say obviously Sun and Moon, but I don't know where the screwdriver comes in. The only time you need a screwdriver, or at least the games where I played, is like...
Now, please come let me out.
In the vents? To escape? But I think... No, I actually don't know for that one. What? Where does the screwdriver come in? What? That was kind of random news.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it. I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Make it to 24th so you can suffer with, Alright. Give me a second, I'm just sharing the stream. So maybe more people can stop by. Why not, right? Why not? Alright, let me see what you guys have been saying.
I am sorry,
I hope 14th or
Gregory.
13th
I would
July.
love to do a tour, but it is
Make it to
closing
24th so
time,
you can suffer
and
with the
this
choice
door
of
is
RE1
locked.
or SB.
Look for
I
a door
mean,
with my icon on it.
I'm gonna be the crazy person and does both of them before. Yeah. The thing at least about that RE1 stream is, yeah, you can play it every day, but July 24th only comes once a year. Eclipse or something they call the Sun and Moon? I want to say that's what the fans call Sun and Moon. I don't really like using fan names until it becomes canon or official. For example, people still call the with floor signs on the ground, tap hats, because I believe that's what WAHOO called them.
Even if
I mean, tap hats are still a good name for them, but they're technically called a caution box in the game.
However, we should
you see, now that's glitch trap noobs real blocks. That's a better, or unless that's supposed to be the Afton virus. Which, is that actually called the Afton virus, or is that another fan name as well? That's the thing, it's kind of hard to tell what's a fan name and what's an actual official name.
I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine.
No.
Trust me, the FNaF community is freaking out, right? People want to know when the DLC will come out, and the FNaF theories are freaking out about the new character, the Mimic. Yeah, you see, like, I've only seen that one video from FNaF about the Mimic, and I haven't really looked into it since. Honestly, I'm not gonna try to confuse myself with book lore. Even if book lore does tie into video games, I'm not gonna get into it until I got here.
Well,
last thing I want is I read the books or the theory. I expect the Mimic or whatever to be revealed in Ruin, and then it's just not there.
A safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Not gonna lie, that's how I kind of had some expectations for the final boss of the base security breach.
Backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already.
If you mean, if you're wondering what I mean by that, I watched the game theory video before Security Breach came out, and it was basically saying how like Afton was gonna like grab all these like piles of trash and turn himself into like this Afton Godzilla kaiju monster. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't wait for that. And honestly, you kind of almost get a setup for that with the Blob, but that just never happened. Granted, it could happen in Ruin, but it just goes to show that sometimes theory videos can like lead you down a random path. And I'm not gonna lie, Kaiju Afton boss battle would actually be pretty sick. Ruin! How you doing, Mr. 050?
We are now under
I hope we get to play it soon, right? But at least right now, we're just doing another
You can go anywhere in the building?
Correct.
With visual.
Blast, Monty Golf,
RTX,
Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to staff with high enough clearance, of
which
course.
honestly isn't that much.
Guests are never allowed down here.
Did you see the news? Tell me they just announced like Ruin's out right now while I'm streaming this. Let me see. Oi. No, I haven't seen anything yet from the Twitter sphere, sadly. If anything, you gotta let us know what's the amazing news. Explain to me what the Mimic is. I haven't kept up with the FNaF lore in a while. Honestly, it might be better for the community to try and explain it to us, because I still need to, like, understand fully what it is. But essentially, it's trying to say that it's a program that's mimicking William Afton. So Bird Trap at the bottom of Pizzaplex isn't William Afton, it's just an endless skeleton that's mimicking William Afton. So I guess that makes people like be okay, like okay, everything that happened in FNaF 6 still happened, and Henry's sacrifice wasn't in vain. But it's like, you're still fighting William Afton at the end of the day in this game. Even if you say it's not really him, it's a mimic, it's still William Afton. I don't know. Like, that's why I don't try to get into lore I need to learn more about, just because it'll seem confusing coming from me. That's why I said you amazing destroyer should explain what the mimic lore is. Well, yeah, Whisper, you can't like keep us on the edge of our seats. I don't care when the DLC comes out. I will see what. Right. On Steam DB, the Ruin Depot has been fully updated and Ruin has been 100% finished. It has a Steam page and is fully complete. It just needs to be made public. Ooh, okay. So at least at this point in time, like, Steam's like update for Ruin is ready to go. It's just, at this point I'm guessing that they're just waiting for the Xbox, Switch, and PlayStation version to be ready so they can drop them all at the same time, right? Otherwise, then I guess the PC version is going to get the DLC first, which, hey Angela, which I honestly, even though I'm playing this on a PlayStation, I'd be entirely okay with. I know a lot of people are going to kill me for that, but at the end of the day, FNaF did start on the PC, so it would be kind of honorable, maybe nostalgic to release the update on PC first, even if it's an hour early. I don't know. At the end of the day, I would I just wanted out now before the end of the month, right? But hey, Super Dude, how you doing? But yeah, I actually wouldn't mind if it came out on the PC first before consoles. I know everyone's gonna hate me for that, but hey, it's true. That's my opinion. I would stream it to you, Destruction. Hey, please, Whisper. That would be amazing. But at the end of the day, and I've been advocating this for the longest time. I want all of you guys to play it on your own or experience it the way you want to, right? At the end of the day, it would be nice to be able to watch other people play it, or you guys watch me. But if you watch someone play the game, you're gonna ruin those scares and surprises for yourself. And I just want to experience everything that Ruin has to offer by myself, right? So, thank you for the offer, Whisper, but even if it comes out to PC first, I'm actually going to wait and not watch anyone, because I actually want to get scared by the gameplay myself, right? But many hearts. Alright, let's see what you guys been saying. I know, let me read what B4 said first. Don't exactly like the theory, to be honest, but that can apply to anything, and what solid evidence is that he's cloned? The books have a lot of more lore to it, right? I kind of just gave like a layman's explanation of the mimic. If anything, let me read AG's right now. Basically, a guy called Edwin created a robot to keep his kid entertained because he doesn't have a time with him because of work. The robot mimicked every single movement that the kid was doing. Okay, I think AG's still writing a second part of it. There we go. And one day the kid got killed after a car accident, and the father cried because it was his fault. And when he saw the robot still mimicking his dead son, he beat the shit out of the robot. Which, funny enough, that is kind of like the Astro Boy origin, but with a little bit more beating up the robot kid. Alright, let me see. I did it, CAG. Yo! SB was announced at the State of Play, so I think they have a tighter connection with Sony when it comes to SB. Maybe, but that exclusivity was only for the first 3 months, right? I actually don't think Sony has that exclusivity with the DLC for Ruin. I could be wrong about that, but... Which book character is cooler, Agony or the Mimic? I literally need to learn more about those two characters, not more. Please do not retract all your messages as they show up on stream. Yeah, it's like... they're gonna show up on stream nevertheless, right? I can't play the DLC alone because I'm too scared, especially in the dark. I'd rather hide a long time and not play it at all. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Viviana. If anything, it might be better for you to play the game while you're watching, like, Markiplier play it, right? That way you might be able to, use his, strategies to help you out.
You found a security office.
Also, the Mimic has a full in-depth story. He's not just a wearing clone, but the Tales books are confirmed canon. Damn. The Mimic is super cool and gruesome, and the corpse on the Mimic is a teen called Kelly. Yeah, I remember that. Like, it was like a little girl controller, or that's like
the power's only at 50% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk. Hold on while I make it accessible to you. There, you can now.
I know Overload Games, but before was just stating the fact that there might be some type of connection between Steel Wool and PlayStation, right? But like I said, I don't think they have exclusivity anymore.
When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should.
And in the FNaF universe, if someone has agony or touches an object, it gets infected by agony. And the robot was programmed to mimic things, and the last thing he saw was violence, and that's why he became a killer. Interesting. Oh my gosh, the Ruin is out. Downloaded for PS3? No shit. Oh wait, no, it's PS35 GB. I don't have the PS35 GB, sadly. How you doing, Cord Popper? No, I know. Before I'm just explaining to anyone else that might like have some questions about that. It's funny how people start doing that now and not before. Ah, damn, I only got the PlayStation 1000 GB, right? Prank? Bro. Hello there, Sabrina Boston. How you doing? I will say, no matter what, even if the books are canon, I've never been a fan of having to read extra media to get the full story of a video game. I've just never been a fan of that. I'm not saying you guys can't like it, it's just when I play a video game, I kind of want the full story to be in the video game I'm playing. Last thing I want to do is like buy a video game, realize you don't get the full story, and it's like, oh, you actually get the full story if you get a coloring book. Then you gotta like read in between the lines, and then you'll get like more info for like a video game that came out like 6 years ago. It's like, bruh. I understand the concept of what is it? It's not like it's something close to like video game augmented reality, or I forget, live AR or something. But I do like how they're trying to make everything that's related to FNaF part of the lore, but it just gets someone who just likes to enjoy the games confused. I will say that. I'm not gonna say that I hate or like the mimic theory. It's just, if it is gonna be true, I hope there's a lot of setup and ruin for it. The last thing I would want is it just shows up and it's like, oh yeah, screw you for not reading 5+ books over the year, and now you're more confused than ever. But yeah, like I said, that's just my own opinion. I literally say that for any franchise that I'm in love with. If you're gonna tell me, oh, the Tyrant in Resident Evil 2 is actually called Mr. X in the books, I'll be like, bro, unless he's called Mr. X in the games, I'm not gonna call him Mr. X. I don't care if it's a book thing. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna leave it at. Let me see. I get that exactly, Whisper. I'm not saying you guys don't shouldn't like it or should dislike it. I just wish there was a bit more lore in the games, right? Hey there, Rotail Text. 9 years ago? What? Let fans buy books to learn lore equals earn money? Well, yeah, at the end of the day, they're doing it for money. That's what every franchise is doing, right? So basically, the Mimic is a robot that has agony and violence in him. He saw the first missing children incident because guess what? The robot was an animatronic at Freddy's. How much retconning can you do with a book, though? That is the question. Although I guess you could say that's not a retcon, that's just information that we weren't privy to, even though it's like, wait, what? There was another character in FNaF 1 that we never heard about. Rune is now on PS100? Exactly. Whatever, though, we're getting Help Wanted too. Exactly! Like, to me, that's gonna be the next game that's gonna have a lot of story in it. Book lore is whack. I hate that important details and story are put in books. Prime example would be Street Fighter 6 putting the whole storyline of Street Fighter 6 in the book, in the prequel comic book, and just reference stuff from the book in the main game. Yes, because if you didn't read those prequel comic books, you're gonna be like, why are who are they talking about? Who are these characters? Why am I feeling like I'm missing, a video game in between like Street Fighter 5 and 6? And that's because the story they put was all in a comic book that you had to like purchase. Granted, you could say they also made that comic book free online available to people, but it's like, bruh, why don't you just make that the story of the game? Or even, and I know the FNaF would never do this, put the books in the game itself. Like, have a section of like Security Breach be like Pixelplex books, and then you can read it at your own time, and then you can start getting the lore for the games and the books, right? But obviously they're not going to do that because they're not going to put free books in this game. I hope so. Before, who's stronger though? Mimic, Tales of Pixelplex, or Agony, Fazer Fights? Honestly, you would have to answer that question, just because I wouldn't know what that one is. What about the After Amalgamation? Which one's that one? That one would probably win everything. 9 years since FNaF 1? Bruh, I was watching a video yesterday about, it was a review of the SpongeBob movie. That movie came out 20 years ago. I literally, like, turned into, like, Burn Trap right away when I heard that. Like, other things coming out, like, a long time ago, I'm okay with that, but, like, I watched the SpongeBob movie in theaters as a kid. And, like, telling me that shit came out 20 years ago is just making me, like, very old. Not gonna lie.
It ain't my pass!
Is it true that the Ruin DLC is coming out to the GameCube? Sounds very promising. I heard it's coming out to the Atari 2600 though. Also, let's hear the line that I've never heard before in my life before.
My ticket's still stuck. How am I supposed to upgrade my ticket if I can't hack this stupid thing? I should look around some more.
I don't know how I never caught that line when I first played this game, not gonna lie. Let me see. Whatever the... Oh yeah, I already read that. FNaF SB equals Cyberpunk 2077? I don't think this game's more broken than Cyberpunk 2077, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny how people start doing that now and not before. What do you mean about that, overworld games? Sorry. I'm just trying to read all the messages I've missed out on. But at the end of the day, I just hope all of you have an amazing start to your week, and I thank you very much for stopping by. Granted, if you're wondering when the Ruin DLC comes out, nor does anyone in this chat know. But we're just gonna take the time to just enjoy FNaF. Whether we talk about this game, what could potentially happen for Ruin, or just anything related to it. We're just here to have a great time. Unlike other streams that are just getting angry that Ruin's not out yet. So what are we gonna do? We're just gonna play this game normally, but ray tracing is on, so you get to see shiny, beautiful floors like that. That line is new? Well, that line is new to me because I've never heard it in my life before. Other than the last stream, right? Like, the last stream was the first time I heard that line before. Which makes me wonder how many other lines I've never caught in this game. The Mimic was built to, well, mimic things, so it mimicked what it saw, which was violence. And the Mimic mimicked, obviously, the kid, right? The kid was violent, therefore the robot turned violent.
Mr. Hippo
right?
fridge magnet?
Is that the lore?
Lame.
I'm just wondering how, like, the robot said, yo, like, this kid being violent equals me killing people. I'm like, I don't think the kid was that violent, but I most likely need to read the book. But I'm just saying now, and plus, at the end of the day, I'm not a FNaF reviewer, nor should my word mean anything. If Ruin comes out and the Mimic's there, and they don't give us, like, any setup or build up to it, other than read the books, I'm giving the story a 0 out of 10. I'm sorry. I don't care how amazing the books are. At the end of the day, I play video games for video games.
The Mega Pizzaplex is closed. Leave the premises.
Can you play Hello Neighbor?
I
don't think Hello Neighbor's been good ever since, like, beta build 1.
Exit the building. This is your final warning.
Also, 0 out of 10 is probably too low. If anything, maybe a 4 or 5. It's on the catalog. Shut up, before. Don't say anything.
Alert. Alert. Security. Alert. Alert. Security. Alert. 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 Security. Alert. Security.
Okay, run. Uh-oh. I think she's chasing me.
Yes!
Oh my god.
The magnet scrambled the machine!
Hey, Dark Cleanse. How you doing?
Oh man. Now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the
Your
second
playthrough
floor
security
balcony.
is acting different? Really? I mean, other than missing the line of the elevator in the daycare center, so far everything's been kind of okay. The person that made the Mimic did violence in front, so it mimicked it. What was the violence, Sabrina, though? Like, did the kid, like, kill something else? Because I'm just wondering why the Mimic just... It's like, alright, I'm gonna copy violence, but turn it up to, like, 1,000. Stop bots are annoying and boring. Of course they are, Super Dude 4001. The child who got ran over and it drove the father mad, so he destroyed it. It mimicked the father creator, and when some people found out, it attacked them? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So it mimicked the child. The father beat up the robot kid. The robot kid say, hey yo, I'm gonna mimic the father now, and then it just started beating other people up. The only thing I found interesting was, like, apparently the kid, like, always held on to, like, a toy. And then the Mimic started, like, kind of, like, having their hand kind of, like, in a grasp. Also mimicking, like, they were holding on to a toy. And the only thing I can say is that, it is interesting that when you see Burntrap at the end of this game, he does have his hand kind of clenched as if he is holding something. I will say that's the only theory I like about the Mimic connecting to Burntrap. I'm like, okay, that is kind of interesting. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are just trying to connect the lines to make it seem like it's not Whaley Master at the bottom of the Pixelplex. It's like, oh, thank God, it's not Whaley Master, it's some random kid who's killing us for some reason. Mimic environment. It just gets kind of weird, not gonna lie. What's your least favorite animatronic? Ballora. I could think of someone else right now, but like Ballora, all she really does is just like spins and then like jump scares you if you like move too fast. Oh my gosh, Angela Marie, thank you so much for that. Please, no one ever has to, but I hope you have an amazing day, alright? Balloon Boy is happy? Balloon Boy is happy. Hey there, Dark Cleanse. Is it true that the last boss fight is Freddy? Because I'm hearing people say it would be for the DLC and Freddy was sending Gregory to do boss fights alone. Well, I can't confirm it's true because no one knows anything about the Ruin DLC, Dark Cleanse. If anything, it would make sense that it is Freddy, just because for a game called Five Nights at Freddy's, Freddy was more the hero in this game than he was the villain. And I know people wouldn't want to see Glamrock Freddy as the villain, but Freddy has always been an antagonist in all these games, so it would be appropriate to make him the final boss of the DLC. But make him like he's being controlled by Afton or the Glitch Trap virus, right? Like if Glamrock Freddy just does the 180 and is like, I'm evil now, then that would be upsetting and just a weird turn, right? But if he's being like mind controlled, then I could see that being a boss fight.
Keep the lights on.
Who else here did not come from TikTok? How would you come here from TikTok? I guess I would put like a TikTok short and then tell people to watch me on YouTube. Well, I haven't posted on TikTok in I want to say over a year, so yeah, I'm doing a very bad job. I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 on crazy mode. Damn, Daniel G. I actually love that game so much. I hope they make another Plants vs. Zombies. Not Battle for a Neighborville. Yeah, like a PvZ 3 or 4. Man, the game had one trailer and people were trying to leak it already. What's the thing with people spoiling others? Is it just fun? No, and this isn't a diss, please, people. That's just the FNaF community. And that's not like, oh, the FNaF community always ruins things for others, no pun intended. That's just, the FNaF community has kind of been, like, trained to, like, dig into the files and, like, turn up the brightness on trailers and screenshots. We just kind of been trained to like literally spoil the game before it's even out, if you really think about it. Just look at all the teasers for like FNaF 4. We kind of like figured out almost everything that was going to happen before the game came out, so there is something to say that the people that might spoil the game for you are the biggest fans of the franchise, so that's why I try not to look into theories or leaks or even make my own dumb because I don't want to give anyone false hope or make them think something's gonna happen when it's actually not. Like I want to say the YouTube video of like Ruin Roxy's voice lines are fake. Someone sent it to me and it sounds pretty genuine, but it could just be fake. Happens with many games. Port bundles always got leaked. Resident Evil. Yeah, lots of examples. Although I will say Fortnite at least tries their best to like make sure they don't get it leaked within like a week to a month before the DLC comes out, right? Like that Sakura bundle got leaked like maybe less than 2 hours after it was gonna come out, right?
I warned you! I warned you!
I know it's not a whole lot, but I hope it helps. Please, Angela. No one ever has to, but it does help a lot. Although, if anything, I would actually suggest, with that same amount of dinero, you can actually get yourself a membership on this channel, which will make your name green, and then you have all these amazing emojis to throw it at the chat. Which, I'll see if maybe we replace a couple and
but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn
I feel like
them
I gotta
on.
add some more FNaF emojis. I just don't know which one I would get rid of. Maybe one of the Klaw-Naws, especially since I literally just confused one and then I had the KO.
I'm not going out there without a flashlight. It's too dark.
Should we speedrun this? Let's see if we can speedrun it without
Clean up.
knocking over any distractions, but I guess I already pressed it, knocked over a couple before. Moon Man, start chasing me. The child was holding a stuffed animal tiger, right? Like imagine, think about this. You haven't read any of the books. You're playing the Ruin DLC. You go to like this capsule. You open it up, and then you just see a tiger head. Do you know how confused people are gonna be if you didn't read the FNaF book? You're just gonna be like, tiger? What? Obviously, if you read Tiger Rock, you're gonna know exactly what that means, but I don't know. I feel like not much book lore is actually gonna be in Ruin, just because it's asking too much of people to like literally read 5 to 6 plus books before the DLC is there. The only way I'd be okay if Ruin was all about Tales of the Pizzaplex books and lore, is if they put all those books in like another menu of the title screen. Like you have new game, continue, and like read Tales of the Pizzaplex books. Then I'd be entirely okay if they use lore from the books, because then that way anyone can read the books, right? Chat, what's your favorite episode of Lost? 5 Lost Nights at Freddy's? What? I'm going to watch and talk. Hey, please, you're more than welcome to lurk or just interact with the channel or lurk. You guys do whatever you want to. All right? There you go, Dark Cleanse. Look at that. Look at all those amazing emojis. And if any one of you guys ever have a suggestion for emoji, please let me know. It might help if you send the picture to Discord. If anything, I'm gonna see if I can like put my dumb face as one of the emojis before Ruin comes out. We got the battery. I haven't read any of the books. I just watched is Mark's review on it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If anything, I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to watch review on all the books. And the thing is, like, some of the books really do have a lot of lore that relates to this game. For example, that GGY story literally tells you about Gregory and what GGY stands for.
Almost out of time.
The arcade
we need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour the power is
Don't look at
diverted to the
Moon.
recharge
Do not look at Moon.
station.
If he's in front of you,
go out. And
look somewhere else while you're
happens,
walking forward. Otherwise, he's just
free
gonna
to
kill
roam
you.
the building. It will find you.
Replace Chica with a different expression. These two are the exact same thing. You're not wrong. So if you can help me find another Chica one, I'll definitely change that. I don't know, that Chica one's perfect in my opinion. If anything, I've been trying to get like a crying emoji for the longest time, so if we can find that with like FNaF characters, that'd be sick. Sick.
What was that?
Are you speedrunning? Sadly not. We're just
Is a
chilling.
decorative reservoir used for
If I speedrun on
water.
visual RTX,
Not
it's
the
just gonna crash
fountain.
the game. Not gonna lie.
You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
I'm playing a game
No,
on your Xbox?
I
Nice,
do
Daniel.
not.
I hope you're having fun with
There
it.
is no rabbit at
Yeah,
the
I only
Mega
read the Silver
Pizzaplex.
Eyes trilogy.
Not
So
anymore.
even some of you guys
This is
haven't read like
crazy.
all of the books.
It's like the whole place is trying to
Which,
get
like
me.
I said, it's just
I
gonna
am
make the
not.
story like
Why?
I do not know.
maybe not crazy,
I
but it's
want
gonna
to
make it
help you. Maybe they want
hard
to
to
help
understand
you
if you haven't read
I
any
doubt
of the
it.
books. And
For
yeah, I
some
know
reason,
the biggest
You're different.
reply that like any FNaF fan would say would be like, well, just read the books, bro.
Good
Just
news.
read the
The
books.
front doors will
What,
open
are you
in
not a
5
FNaF
hours.
fan? Why
Good
haven't you read the
news?
books already?
5
Like, bro.
hours?
Like I said,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
play
last
video
5
games to read a
minutes.
book.
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power. And I am able to reach you.
How did Roxy find a random faceplate and attach it to face in the Ruin trailer? You see, now that's an interesting question.
You can access the main atrium with your new security. Gregory, I have identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor. There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter. Check your fast watch.
Map Pack speaks fluent lore until he says, no, actually this is the real timeline of FNAF. My 6 other videos don't count. I think the only person I watch for theories right now is just the FNAF. They have come up with some of the most interesting theories of this game that I've ever seen or watched.
Please take this map. Take a map.
I mean, his theory is the only one that explains what happens to all the staff members of the Pizzaplex. I don't think I've seen another video that literally explains what happened to them. So, oh yeah, we're going downstairs this time. So let's grab the fast drink.
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
If anything, Sabrina, I feel like that faceplate that she has on is actually how... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say that's how the endoskeletons look like when they don't have a face. I know they look different from how Roxy does, but maybe she just kept on like tearing apart her face more and more, and she's like a more basic version of an endoskeleton now. Can I be in a party with you? Like what? Like PlayStation party to talk to each other? I don't know about that. Maybe one day we can have a stream where like destroyers can like jump in and talk while I stream this, but I will say maybe not right now. Last thing I want is like 20 plus people to like talk over me at the same time, and I'm just trying to like hear my own voice in my head, and I'm just getting confused.
When you enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal, I will be unable
Gregory
to
at 11 a.m. I'm not gonna last 5 minutes. Gregory at 5 a.m. I killed Chica, Roxy, and Monty, right? Oh, although yeah, I think you mean like plus 6 a.m. because you don't really kill 3 by 5 a.m. MapPat's entertaining to watch and the face of game theory, but yeah, he's a little inconsistent and it just gets confusing. That's why, like I said, I stopped watching him just because it's kind of hard to watch like multiple theory videos in a row from MapPat when he'll usually say, okay, something I said 2-3 videos ago actually doesn't count anymore. I found something new. And I mean, at the end of the day, like he says, it's a game theory. It's not like set in stone, so... That's why I try not to watch many theory videos, because at the end of the day, it isn't like, oh, this is the end-all be-all. It's just his own opinion, and at the end of the day, I'd rather just not be confused with anyone's opinion but myself, right? Not saying, oh, my lore is the end-all be-all, but yeah, I'd rather just come up with my own dumb theories and then see what the actual conclusion is at the end, right? MapPad explaining how Ruin DLC will feature Freddy using Kamehameha on Birdshot because he said, I am not me. They aren't connected whatsoever. I mean, you never know. Like I said, I really thought we were going to fight like a Godzilla Kaiju Willie Mappin at the end of Security Breach because I watched one of MapPad's theories. Now you can say that's my own dumbass fault for like believing in that, but there was a lot of evidence to support it. And if you're gonna be like, well, that sounds dumb, that's literally what happens in one of the books. Afton literally becomes a giant trash kaiju monster. So, you think that's dumb? I think you're saying FNAF is dumb. I think the Glamox are gonna die permanently in the DLC since they're already destroyed before. If they get destroyed, I feel like their AI is gonna be like kept on a chip to be brought back in future games. Like an Ultimate Custom Night 2 or something that'll have those animatronics. At the end of the day, these Glamrock characters are still... Yes, they are like Scott Cawthon's creations, but they're more so Steelwool creations than they are Scott. So I wouldn't be surprised if I see Steelwool referencing the Glamrocks more so than any other designs of the FNAF characters that we know and love, right? Some people are even saying that we might get a Security Breach minigame in FNAF VR 2. I mean, that could be a possibility. FNaF is more often adding to his old theories, while as you said, MapPad is more making new ones. Yes.
Well done. You are near
Which is
the
why I
fizzy
can respect
bastion
someone who
plant.
keeps on refining their theories to be accurate to the lore and more credible every time I hear it, compared to someone who's like, actually, forget the last 6 videos I made. Well, this new video is the end all be all. But at the end of the day, that's not me like crapping on MapPad. I actually love his videos. I think the last one I watched though was his reaction to Music Man. That was actually a funny one. It is interesting, Viviane. I just don't like it when people like consider theories to be like, no, this is the actual canon because I watched the YouTube video on it. It's like, but it's a theory. Doesn't mean that it's actually set in stone. They should cast Tom Holland as Freddy in the FNaF movie and The Rock as Henry Emily. I mean, why not? Hey there, Titan cameraman. How you doing? Is Chica walking with her head backwards? No, she's just crazy. Like her eyes are kind of crazy. What's up? Ah! No, she's freaking out. I joined the Discord. Oh, thank you very much.
Who wants candy?
That might be true, but if you look at Shadow Roxy, she has her own endoskeleton. I guess so. Not the smooch of 87. Oh god. She wants you? Oh yeah, that's Chica for you. She literally always gets me, no matter what game I play.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped.
Did anyone pre-ordered Tiny Moon Funko figures? Right, I actually want those, not gonna lie.
But I have good news. It looks like
MapPad on his way to explain why Gregory's actually Music Man.
Right?
What? How is that supposed to help?
Chica loves pizza.
If anything, I'll say this. Whatever theory MapPad comes up with Ruin, can we like be respectful and not like trash on him for his own opinion? I doubt any one of you guys actually did it, but like I swear when he made the like Gregory's a robot theory, the whole community just like wanted to like destroy him for just making an opinion like that. The worst part is like it's a pretty credible theory, but apparently people didn't like that. So whatever a theory is, if you don't like it, just ignore it. You don't have to say, "Oh, I hate you, game theory guy." Like, come on. Even I was like, I mean, I wouldn't like if Gregory's a robot, but whatever. I'll just go do my own thing.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Quick Delivery Virtual Ordering System. Congratulations, you have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade. Additional charges may apply. Let's get started. You are now in control of one of our highly qualified pizza-making staff bots. Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot to make your perfect mouth-watering pizza.
Yeah, delicious though.
Also, give me 1 second. I think I missed out a message from you, Angela.
It is now
I gotta go. Ain't no problem at all.
Yeah.
Free Supreme upgrade, right? I was planning to buy the subscriber thing. Hey, like I say, none of you ever have to. But I will say I would rather you guys buy the membership on the channel instead of just giving me money. I know that's very dumb and weird to hear from a streamer, but I'd rather you get something as well at the same time, right? Donating to me is just giving me money, which I'm not going to tell you how to use your own money, but at least with a subscription or a membership, like I said, you get a nice green name, and you have a bunch more emojis. And the thing about the emojis is the more memberships we have on the channel, the more emojis we can add. So if you want me to add more emojis, we need more members. That's basically how it works on YouTube. And I think on Twitch as well. I've never had as many members on Twitch as I have on here. I will admit that. When would the Ruin DLC for SD come out? July 2023.
Our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage charges may apply.
That's so immature because whatever you post on the internet forever, and even if it's deleted, is still in the system. I mean, you're not wrong about that, Viviane, but what is that in reference to? The animatronics are phantom because they teleport and you can't cut through them.
How would you
now that's an interesting theory right there. Hey there, Epistrology. How you doing? So, as always, I just hope all you amazing destroyers are having a good one, as well as you amazing lurking viewers. If anyone's wondering why I have it on subscription only today, just to remind people to, what is it? Subscribe. Yeah, we'll go with that. No one has to, but if you want to talk to this channel, at least you'll have to subscribe to that. I will say that. For this stream. If anything, I'll leave it on, like, free for the next one. As much as people don't want to admit it, making it subscriber only does remind people to subscribe.
There's nothing here. There are some big garage doors, but I don't see a way to get out.
Do you see a set of controls?
What? What, corn popcorn? Calling me out like that? Bruh.
I think so.
If anything,
there's a funny lockbox
I hope
with a
it never comes to the point where we ever have to make it members only, but I won't lie, I was thinking maybe making the Ruin stream members only.
You are going to need a much higher security level to get
Not even as a, like, oh, you need to be a member to, like, talk to me, just so, like, hardly anyone will talk for Ruin. But I don't know. Well, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to make that stream work. Do you know I have 4 subs? Hey, Jetty Boy. If you keep on uploading videos, then I know you'll definitely get some more subs, right? Let's wait till my stamina charges up, and then we're just gonna pass Chief. Oh, is she behind me right now? Cute.
I'll take you to your parents.
Make it subscribers only, but set the sub time limit to 30 minutes plus. That'd be kind of
Take a map. Take a map. Take a map.
Out of my way.
Where am I? Look at all this stuff.
Staff bots
Freddy?
are stronger
Freddy,
than elevator doors. And Glamrock Freddy when he has all the upgrades.
Clever, Gregory. Yeah, I know.
I think it was like a single staff bot like pushed Glamrock Freddy onto the ground, right?
So
Vanessa pushed a staff bot with just one arm. Therefore, Vanessa's a robot animatronic and the strongest character in the FNaF series. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Just literally told Mapbot to get out of here. I might be onto something.
I might be able to get through this vent, but I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
No, El Chip is an animatronic. He is a Mexican beaver. Do they even have beavers in Mexico? I feel like, yeah. Do you know when Ruin comes out? If you don't, when do you think it comes out? I feel like it's gonna come around like January 21st to 22nd, but or July. Oh my gosh. Yeah, around like July 20th. That's when I think it's gonna come out. But I hope it comes out sooner before that. July 31st, that would suck. But yeah, we don't know when Ruin comes out, and if you heard someone knows when it's gonna come out, then it's a lie. Sadly, they're just trying to get. I don't think Chica's gonna spawn a lot anymore in the DLC since all the staff bots are dead. Makes sense. I think it comes out July 17th. I hope so too. You gotta go, no problem, Corn Popcorn. I hope you have an amazing day, alright? And I thank you very much for stopping by. But yeah, we'll definitely see how we do it. If anything, for sure, I know I'm not gonna have chat up on the screen, and if anything, I might just be like super focused on the game. I shouldn't, but if I set the stream to like kids only, then technically no one's gonna be able to chat, which would prevent spoilers from showing up. The last thing is, I'm also trying to prevent like not just spoilers for me, but spoilers for you guys as well. Because imagine you're watching and someone joins the chat and they're like, "This is the final boss right here," and then they leave. It's like, bruh, like, it's tough. That's all I can say. I know who voices that one rabbit. Hey, there's Ilverwolf. You're not Silverwolf anymore, you're Ilverwolf. Ruin looks a lot more scary, right? Which is why I want to experience those scares and thrills on my own, right? Let me see if I missed out anything else. Best case to prevent that would be to release it a day sooner for consoles. Eh. You can still like jailbreak a console. I mean, remember that's how we got the early console parts for the endings on the PS4 version of Security Breach, like the pre-release version.
I piled up some boxes so you could hop over the construction fence and find me. Someone is jamming my communication signal. Come to the Roxy Raceway.
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
Maybe I shouldn't jump when I'm in this area. Yeah, which is why I want to say that's how they got those cutscenes, right? They jailbroke the PS4 version, so all they would have to do is jailbreak the PS4 version of Ruin, and yeah.
Please take this map. Take a map.
No map. Do you think Ruin will be a little buggy? I hope not. If anything, that's the only reason why they haven't released it like July 1st. Because they're still like having a couple final play tests, and they're like, oh crap, there's still a couple bugs that we need to iron out. The last thing we want to do is to bring out a game that's broken. So they're trying their best to like iron and polish this game as best as they can. Although according to Whisper, apparently everything's ready on the Steam version of the game, so I don't know. You never know. Sometimes you might get a bug that's specific to one platform, right? So maybe it's been ready this whole entire time and they're trying to fix a bug on the PlayStation. Which, yeah, if that is true, then at that point you could be like, damn it, PlayStation players, we hate you. Yeah. I like how you changed your name back to Silverwolf. Joy. I do think it's going to be playable on the first release. Well, I mean, of course it's going to be playable. It's just, is it going to be broken or not?
Freddy, are you okay?
There you are. I was so worried. I waited and waited for you. I missed the hourly recharge and have been trying to get down to parts.
Hey man, how you doing?
I think something.
I guess someone left their caps lock on.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts.
How would you even say that? Is that like, hey man?
Of course I will. How do we
Take
get
care, Daniel McGee. Thank you as always for stopping by. Because Security Breach was real buggy, and remember, it was real buggy because fans really wanted it to come out before it was supposed to. Although I guess you could say part of that was also, what, PlayStation's fault? But I don't know. PlayStation's fault because they wanted the game to come out in the year 2021 before it was ready. And fans' fault because they always kept on going, when is the game gonna come out, Steel Wool? I want to play it right now. I don't care how buggy or broken it is. I want to play it right now. It comes out, wow, Steel Wool. Why would you release something so buggy and broken? Like, bro, like, do you not care about your fans? And it's like, Steel was like, we're damn if we do, we're damn if we don't. Fortnite was fun yesterday, by the way, bro. It was actually a lot of fun. If anything, we'll see. Maybe we can play some more of it today. Do you know about Skibbity Bee Toilet? No. What? Well, if anything, I was actually even thinking about that. I'm like, which other games do I need to finish before, like, we start up something new? And at least right now, the only games I can think of, other than FNaF, don't bring that up. And if anything, those are just event games that I play. I think it's only Pac-Man World, and obviously RE6, but RE6 is just, like, just for the memes. So we'll see when we play Pac-Man World, but most likely not today. Let's see what you're saying. I might be here for a little bit since I might be chatting to a friend soon. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Magic Guy. As always, I just hope all of you enjoy your stay here. But yeah, okay. We'll see if we play something multiplayer related. Since we're finishing up more and more playthroughs that I've been trying to do for the longest time, we'll have more time to just play multiplayer with
pass around here
viewers
somewhere.
and destroyers now. Which, honestly, I've been itching to do for the longest time. Steel got to take some accountability too. They should have known better not to give into fan pressure, but yeah, shitty situation in general. Honestly, it is. But hey, I'll give a company like Steel more leniency when it comes to a release like that. Because, I don't know. You compare it to something like MW2 Day 1, and at least you could be like, okay. Steel kind of fracked up, but they didn't frack up as much as, like, the billion-dollar corporation did, right? But obviously, if all you do is just play FNaF or just indie horror games, you're gonna hold this game to a higher standard and be like, bro, why is all this happening? But I guess maybe because, sure it is X-Limbs, but because I play so many different types of games, usually buggy or broken, I can give this game a little bit of a freebie.
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
Damn! That's amazing for them. I've never even heard of that game or franchise, not gonna lie. But hey, that's how you that's how you do it, right? You make amazing content, and then hopefully people will subscribe to you and want to interact with you. Apparently it's releasing tomorrow, like I said. It's source or not real. That's all I can say about that. Oh, you're realizing it's not gonna release tomorrow, I see? Oh, apparently it's realizing tomorrow. Yeah, it's not releasing tomorrow, it's realizing tomorrow. Wait. It's kind of funny to tell who's a kid sometimes.
There's something else in here.
See, well, game testers are lucky they get to play the game early. I don't think they're lucky, just because they probably are playing one of the like most buggiest
what did you do?
Games right now.
I can communicate.
But that's why we gotta give props to the game testers, right? Because they're taking a beating playing a game that we're excited for, so then we can have the best experience when it does come out, right?
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both
I gotta go. Need
office.
to give attention to my tortoises. Aw, I hope you have fun with your turtles. Tortoise? I like turtles.
The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
When Mark played as me, the game was buggy when he had the most advanced PC, right?
If I can reach the room under you.
Plus, he played it back when like you weren't able to save after 6 a.m.
Doors appear to be unlocked.
Let's hope they don't do anything like that again, right?
Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving,
Guess Rookie Studios?
button in front of the corresponding monitor.
You're a destroyer. You should know you should never be sorry if you're late, alright?
See you soon.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her!
The only time you should be sorry on this channel is if you're not living your best life. The endos are going to be back in the DLC, am I right? Yes, FNaF man. 100% the endoskeletons are going to be They're gonna be the replacement enemies to the endoskeletons. But I gotta go. I'm eating roll tacos, bruh. Jealous. I'll see you on the next stream. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know what the next stream's gonna be. Maybe it might be Fortnite. Maybe it might be Street Fighter 6. I actually don't know what it's gonna be. So that's why we're gonna try and enjoy this stream as much as we can, right? Why do you always say hi, Dad, every time you go in the street? Hey, nothing wrong with that, Damien, folks. It's just a game I like playing on my own time. Hey, I mean, you don't have to be sorry. I just think it's kind of random. Why do you spam the button? Because I like hearing Monty scream. It's kind of funny. Monty scream never gets old? Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, the sounds. That's why we spam the button. Monty has a funnier scream than Roxy. That's my favorite one. Like, he's just going for too long. And then you just have Roxanne going, ugh! Ah! Yeah, I don't like Roxanne's screams of pain. They're not funny. Monty, on the other hand, 10 out of 10 comedian.
Jump down!
Freddy, I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift
I don't
controls.
understand why the endos aren't damaged in the DLC. I mean, technically, they were in a pretty, like...
Follow me to the atrium. That is a
enclosed area of the Pixelplex. If you notice, the parts of the Pixelplex that got destroyed are like the atrium, the main entrance. So I'm kind of feeling like the underground sections where the endoskeletons were kept might have not got damaged at all. And maybe that's why the endoskeletons aren't that damaged. Or, dumb theory time, because to me, it's very interesting that you see forklifts in the main entrance of the Ruin DLC screenshots and trailer. And what if, like, Fazbear Corporation was like, yo, we're so lazy, and we're so cheap, instead of hiring people to, like, clean up the Pixelplex and, like, bring it back into tip-top shape so we can, like, fix it and reopen it again, I could actually see them being like, bro, just power up the endoskeletons and give them a broom and they'll clean up this place for us. And then, things didn't go well after they got controlled by Afton. That's all I can say about that. It kind of makes sense at that point why there's so many endoskeletons across the areas. Although you could make an argument as to, like, why didn't they just get the staff bots to clean up the Pixelplex? And to that, all I can say is, they don't really have the legs that the endos do to be able to clean up the whole entire area. Like, yeah, you see some mop bots around this place, but they're only on, like, floors that have, like, a... Just a floor, right? You don't see a map bot trying to, like, clean an escalator or anything like that. My best friend rages by the endos? I think everyone rages at the endos. Yeah, I can see them being like, yo, turn out the endos, they'll clean up the Pixelplex, and then we can reopen this place. And then the endos just killed everyone.
Program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
And those were under the Pixelplex? Exactly. We are unstoppable. But on the trailer, I saw the daycare and ruin trailer. Bro.
Are you lost?
I know, I understood what you said. Some people just like to be cheeky. Yeah, hopefully we get some news of Ruin soon. If anything, funny enough, I'm actually more preoccupied with news of Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2. We apparently we might get some news about that game today. Although I'm not gonna hold my breath for it. Although that is funny enough the next game I'm kind of interested in getting. That's the only game I'm kind of looking at the leaks for, but I'm gonna stop looking at them just because so many people are making random leaks in that game. I'm just like, at this point, I don't know what to believe. What's up? Now let's save downstairs. Starting your day watching a live stream? Well, I hope you've been enjoying this live stream so far. If this is your first time here, we usually play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach to completion, and we at least try to get a minimum of 3 endings. I usually stream this, well, before July I try to do it once a week. Sometimes I might miss a week or 2, sadly. But I'll always do my best to stream the game that all of you subscribe to me for. But obviously, because this is the month of Ruin, we're going to try and stream this game at least every day, if possible. That way, whenever Ruin comes out, we'll be ready for it. Raleigh really wants this kid to... Wow.
Freddy said the booth is on the 3rd floor.
Kid, come on out. We're only trying to help.
Of course I do. How could I forget Ivor Ashton Gaming?
Keep
If anything, I don't think I remember your
He can't
picture, but
hide
that's
forever.
If anything, I hate when Roxy does the lunge on the escalator, because then she just, like, Superman flies.
Sneak away.
Why are there so many security barriers now?
I'm not gonna lie, this is not a good save to take, because if you die, you're gonna spawn right beside Roxy and Wolf right beside you. Right? 9 times out of 10, she's just gonna jump scare you right away. The 10th time, you might get lucky and she'll spawn further away from you, letting you go up the escalator right away. But I'm feeling kind of confident, and plus Roxy, well, I guess now she's there. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of confident, so I feel like I can not die, and if I do, I can still avoid that. Can you see me? You can't. I watched you to help me beat the game. Nice. It would suck if Ruin DLC cost money? Of course it would. Although, let's not kid ourselves here. If the Ruin cost money, every single FNaF fan would still buy it because it's FNaF, right? But let's be happy that it is free, right? But let's also not expect a 5+ hour campaign from a free DLC. I will say that. I don't expect it to be longer than 2 hours. I'd love to be wrong, but yeah, I just feel the DLC is going to be 2 hours long. I like how she spotted me and then just... Why is Roxanne going upstairs?
Are you lost?
I bet I will save.
Chica's going crazy. Chica's going crazy. Chica's going crazy. Chica's going crazy. I missed my hit. I missed my hit. I got it. And Chica's still going crazy. Chica's still going crazy. Chica's still going crazy. How come I always die to Chica? I always die to Chica!
Family is looking for you.
This is the only safe spot in this area, I swear.
Hey kid, come on out.
It's always Chica. It's always Chica. 5-star rating live stream? Aw. 5 out of 100, right? It's always Chica. DLCs are short, like an hour or 2? Usually, you're not wrong with that. Heck, the Alan Wake DLC we played yesterday was about an hour and a half long. But there's 2 of them, so... Yeah, usually DLCs are around an hour in length. The only time a DLC is like over an insane amount of time is usually if it's a DLC for an RPG, kind of like The Witcher, right? Like those DLCs go long, or even Fallout, right? Another RPG. It's kind of rare for a DLC for like an action game to be more than an hour long. I will say that. You guys can definitely let me know some of your favorite DLCs that were pretty long.
That should do it. I hope Freddy's okay.
Because, for example, how long was Curse of Dreadbear DLC? I know, obviously, that one's more so relegated to how good you are at the game, but let's say you're amazing at that game. How long would it take for someone to beat the Curse of Dreadbear DLC? Because I feel like that's how long the DLC for this game might be. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie is really good. Ooh, it looks pretty good. I heard apparently there's a sale for Five Nights at Freddy's: The Secret Breach on Steam, which could also lead to more evidence that the DLC is going to be coming out soon. They're like, hey, get the DLC as soon as you can, because or get the main game as soon as you can, because the DLC is going to come out soon. Going somewhere else, I'm good. It's so dumb how you can literally be in front of a Glamrock, press the button, and they'll be like, oh, go into that. Gotta go for now, see you, and no problem, Magic Guy, alright? I hope you have a good one, and if you come back later, you're more than welcome to join us for Fortnite, alright? That's what we most likely might play after this.
You are nothing.
That's not good. I'm gonna lie, running through this area with RTX on is usually what crashes my game. So I'm gonna try my best to kind of just look at the ground so the game doesn't have to load too many pretty colors and things. Especially that hologram. That's what usually causes the crash. So hopefully, if I look down,
just push that
shouldn't crash anything.
Will take us down.
That's how you play this on the PS5. Carefully.
Oh no! What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the
this game's
recharge
really
station.
scary.
Follow me.
Especially if this is like your first like horror game. I can definitely see it traumatizing kids. Especially that creature. Right? Oh, Mr. Hippo would win any day of the week. Because the Glamrock endos only move when you're not looking at them, right? So, Mr. Hippo would look at the endos and tell them the longest story of all time to the point that the endos battery would eventually die out. So, Mr. Hippo would win.
Freddy! Can you hear me? Freddy's
He's just
in
gonna
there.
talk to them
I
today.
have to get him out. The lift reset. I don't see a way to control it from here.
Okay, FNaF 4 is not my favorite. Hey, nothing wrong.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
I feel like every FNaF game is bad on mobile.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
You're not wrong, but I feel like the mobile version is still better than the console version of FNaF. Eleanor versus Scrap Baby? Like I said, I usually just stick to characters from the video game, so Scrap Baby. Even though you could say Eleanor is just... Wait, no, I actually don't know who Eleanor is. Hold on. Is Eleanor the girl who wants to be beautiful and then, like, the robot keeps, like, cutting out pieces of her body and replacing it with robot parts? I swear, the books can get more gruesome than the games do. Give me a hug.
Freddy, there's something here.
There's something here. Monty, I know you're here. Oh my god. Red eyes? That looks so dumb. They should never make a FNaF character with red eyes. That would just look dumb, right? Red eyes? Bruh. That's never gonna catch on. Your favorite FNaF is FNaF 2? Ooh! That's my favorite FNaF of all time as well.
It's blocked. I wonder if there's a way around.
Yeah, I still think the games are darker plus OG.
Not again!
Hey, Vincent Morris. Yeah, plus I just heard the new Monty story. Oh, there's a new, there's a story that revolves about Monty in the books. Definitely gotta check that out. Oh yeah, they made the game cost not that much money right now because of Ruin. Exactly, right? Although I will say, I guess if you don't own Security Breach and you're only gonna buy it to play Ruin, then I guess the DLC isn't free for you at that point, right? But buying SB on sale is definitely better than buying it day one full price.
Hey, that wall just moved.
My only hope for Ruin, at least for me personally, is that I don't speed run any part of the game. Okay, I will say the first time I played this game, I definitely took my time with it. I would always like slowly go through areas.
I like you better with
and now every time we play this, we're kind of just like running through all the scariest parts of the game, right? So I just hope I don't like not get scared with Ruin and just run through that. Like this part here is probably one of the scariest parts of the game, and I can do it in like under 3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes if I can speed run it. Imagine you have to restart Security Breach all over, and then you have to get the real ending, which we don't know yet. And then that ending leads to Ruin? Like, they add another ending that leads to Ruin? That'd actually be kind of cool. Any confrontation between Baby, Puppet, or Golden Freddy? Not from what I've seen. 1 hour in and 72 votes? Popular scene, right? No, if anything, thank you very much, all of you, for stopping by. Even if it's just to say hi or just to vote on the poll there. If anything, that's why I'm kind of making these titles for the stream a bit more generic or YouTube algorithm friendly, right? Because if the title of the stream was like playing with RTX on, it's not many people might know what we're playing, right? But if the first thing on your title is like Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, then people are gonna be like, "Ooh, Security Breach," and that usually helps out a lot. This is YouTube after all. You do have to play the YouTube game from time to time. But granted, I will say, I want to say a good like 90% of you are already subscribed Destroyers, so it really means a lot that you're returning. But obviously, I welcome any new viewers as well. You can either just watch and chill or talk with us. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want.
It's the security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here.
Not at all, FNaF, man. Someone brought it up earlier, but I don't know exactly what it is.
I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
Your video helped me so much for the major size puzzle. Oh, that means a lot, Damien, please. I hope it was easy to understand. I feel like I have like 10 plus major size videos, and they're all confusing. It makes sense to me, but then again, like, I'm dumb, so I have a dumb way of explaining things. It was? Okay, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Plus, I always explain how major size works anytime I stream this game. Just in case any future people watch and they're like, oh, I need to see how this is done live. I was looking everywhere for you? Yeah. Seems like I followed your channel for over a year? Look at that. Making me feel old. I was not expecting a year later to still be playing Security Breach. I thought people would have eventually got bored by these streams and be like, oh wow, this guy's just still playing SP? Bruh. You can go watch anything else. But honestly, it means a lot that you guys still love and support these streams a lot. At the end of the day, I do these streams for all of you. Ivor Action Gaming. Oh yeah, the major size code. I helped me too. I guess you mean it helped me too. I was annoyed how hard it was, but you helped me do it. Thank you. Hey, no problem at all. I'm just glad I was able to help you get through that part. Because I didn't understand how the buttons and maze work. Honestly, it's pretty tough to understand even if you know how video game puzzles work. Because you're just going to look at that and be like, what do all these buttons do? And it's not until you start like messing around with it that you'll be like, oh, this button means this tile.
Turns out there's no record of him.
How unfortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa, all the Fazwatches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrapped. Monty will run the shows until person service can slap your casing on.
I wonder what are the other voice options for the Fazwatch, right?
I gotta
If the default one is Freddy, you obviously could make an argument that Chica, Monty, Roxanne are the other options. But what if like Bonnie is also another option on the Fazwatch? Let's go. Also, thank you everyone for making this apparently the most watched Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach stream on YouTube right now.
I'm so glad you are
GG's
here
for that. Look at
and
that.
alive.
Freddy!
Use the console to let me out.
Alright, let's save and get through it. Hey, Frosty! If it was Bonnie, then it would be cool, but creepy since his somewhat dead. Yeah, but obviously, like, the customers of the Pizzaplex wouldn't know about that, right?
Welcome to Parts and Service.
Funny enough, there is a note that says, like, customers are even wondering where's Bonnie. Do we have a statement for that?
What they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I'm functioning much more better now. Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak.
Hey, I need help in Ultimate Custom Night. How can I not make the screen go black?
I don't know. It looks
I
complicated.
feel like the viewers might have to help you with that part, just because I've never played Ultimate Custom Night, sadly.
Be careful.
I wonder why Monty killed Bonnie?
Myself at the moment.
In case
hey
of
there,
an emergency,
TSF
the protective
YouTube.
cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made
I don't know, I
during
feel
the procedure.
like Monty was framed for that killing. It was actually Vanny, but Monty took the blame for that. Hello, Fredster! How you doing?
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence.
Headless Freddy is such a funny jump scare. How could I not get it? What's your favorite character on this game? Well, obviously, Glamrock Freddy is the best, like, father figure in the game, but...
Welcome to Parts and Service.
Gameplay-wise, I'll still say Chica just because of her crazy teleports usually scared me. Like, she actually scared me more than any other animatronic in the game.
What they do?
I would be, like, walking backwards, and then she'll just spawn behind me and jump
much more
right?
better now. Grammar function error.
But I think Roxy
Perhaps
and Monty are pretty cool. If anything, I like Monty a little bit more than Roxy just because he's a
reattach my head.
I don't know.
Are you excited for it? Of course I am.
complicated.
That's why we've been playing this game every day until
the
Ruin comes out.
wires. And be careful. I am not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder.
I can't believe Vanny's Vanessa, but how does she change? Is it two different people?
Now.
No, if anything, she either has like a bag that has her like costume in it, or even weirder, maybe she's always wearing her costume. Like she has the Vanny suit, right? But then she puts on like the security shirt and pants on. So then when she like wants to turn to Vanny, she just takes off her clothes and then she's already in costume. She just has to put on the head and she's ready to kill.
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
You listen to FNaF music? Of course I do.
Good job.
I think the most recent song I listened to was We Know What Scares
and complete the procedure.
I haven't listened to any new FNaF music, I will say that. The Puppet remix from like Do Hasta, I think, is one of my favorite new songs that I've listened to though. Is that it?
Good job. Yeah. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show.
Yo, I love this song. Bro, Absent Family is at least top 3 songs for me of all time. I believe it's specifically the Angry Piggy remix that I enjoy though. Not the original one, sadly.
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to stop the other bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause us to briefly malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster.
Pull was tricky for me. I instinctively dig glam rock Chica, but I've taken intrigue on Elizabeth and Charlie. Not really fourth class.
Phas cams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find
like at least if we're talking about the games, out of all those 4 characters I put in the poll, I want to say Elizabeth has the most story out of all of them.
Except for Roxy's.
So to me, it would actually be kind of like a toss-up between a Puppet and the Circus Baby. I like Chica, but
Freddy,
I like
check
someone
out
with a bit more character too.
Chica has some sort of special voice box. Roxy has new eyes, and Monty was given better claws.
Are you excited for the FNaF movie?
We have to get these. We can upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong
What if Freddy
to
killed
my
Bonnie because he
friends?
sounded like, I don't know how to say it, like scared or something like that?
What?
And he said he don't like entering this area anymore in Bonnie Bowl? That's actually a good theory. What if it was actually Freddy that disturbed
There must be a good explanation.
Bonnie.
They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
You hear any FNaF AI voice covers of the songs? Not yet, Vincent Morris, and I mean, we could talk about that if you want, but apparently there's been a big controversy with AI songs or AI like videos that obviously use AI voices of people without their permission. Like Kellen Joffa actually made a big tweet about it yesterday, and I was just like, eesh, that's terrible. I understand why he was mad. It had something to do with someone like using AI like video of like Luna from Hell of a Boss. It's very weird, but I definitely agree that people like using AI like voices of like Kellen Job to make like a song and they get money from it is pretty messed up. But funny enough, Vincent, the only AI cover for a song I listened to was one given to me by Magic Guy. It was a Mr. Krabs AI cover of It's So Long. That's the only AI cover I've listened to, and that's actually kind of funny. I think there's also a Frank Sinatra version of Five Nights at Freddy's theme, and that's actually a pretty good one as well. But, yeah. I'm not gonna listen to, like, Roxanne Wolf singing a song just because I can get a bit iffy. You like Izzy? Who's Izzy? I felt sad for Roxy because she cries whenever her eyes are gone. Yeah, but she also wants to bite her head off, so like... Don't you think everyone simps on Roxy? I don't think it's a simp thing. Hey there, Fredster, you're a new subscriber? Well, remember, if you're a new subscriber here, then you are destruction. WAHOO! I think just people like her, right? As a new character. Obviously, you might have some people that like her a bit too much, but that's just any fandom. Before Roxy, you could say people simp for Ballora, and before Ballora, you could say people simp for Toy Chica. So there's always going to be simps for people. And at the end of the day, I don't care if you guys simp for anyone. Just let's keep it I don't know, a bit mature in the chat. I don't need to know who your favorite like sussy character is.
Who's there? It's nothing. Don't get distracted.
Also, Roxy had a voice line that's not in the game, which was "My eyes, my eyes." There's also another one where, oh, she doesn't say "Freddy got in my room." I messed up. Where she's like, "My face. What happened to my beautiful face?" As intrigued as I am by it, as most FNAF characters haven't sung, the dislike is totally understandable. 100% Vincent. I can understand why Kellen Joff, the voice of Glamrock Freddy, has very strong opinions about AI-generated content. Because if you think about it right now, it could just be songs, but what if like the next FNAF game, and I know this will never happen, but just imagine the next FNAF game, they don't hire any voice actors or actresses. They just get an AI to like voice all the characters. And that would be terrible, because then the voice actresses lose out on work, and then everything's kind of, it's gonna feel like it's just automated or just made by a robot. Have you played any other FNAF game? I played FNAF 1, 2, and Sister Location on my channel. I still have those videos on my channel, and I still haven't beaten them. So I played them, yes. Completed them, yes. I hope to one day beat them, but I'm not good at FNAF, I'm not gonna lie. This is the only game where you could maybe say I'm good at, and even then I wouldn't consider this a FNAF game. This is Outlast for kids. Like, that's not a bad thing at all. It's just obviously not FNAF. I'm a big FNAF fan. I have 4 FNAF posters. Bruh, you got more than I do. I completed it all except for Sister Location. Damn. If anything, I'm gonna need you to help me out with some of the OG games. Is Vanessa stupid? She's like, "Hi, Freddy." I wonder why he's walking around, right? Yeah, no, that's inconsistency for you. And Toy Chica was long before Fourth Charlie, Novel Baby, Bobby Dots? What's a Bobby Dot? Buff Freddy, Buff Helpy. Isn't Buff Helpy just a meme from Doco Stream? Hey look, because we're on RTX, we get to see Gregory. Look, you're all superstars in his eyes. Yeah, that's the only time you get to see yourself in the reflection, if you're playing on visual. Well, not gonna lie, like, people will make fun of Gregory for his, like, hair, because he looks like an old person sometimes, but if anything, what's wrong with his arms? Why are his, like, why is his elbow, like, clipping into his bicep? Look at his arms. Why is his, like, arm clipping into his bicep? What's up with you? Where's his flashlight? Psychic powers. Also, Fazwatch is on his right wrist when it should be on his left wrist. Because if you notice, he goes like this to look at his Fazwatch, which, if you look at the reflection, the watch is technically on this arm, his right one. So it's like that's another inconsistency there. Oof. Oof, they can't even get the right arm right on the Fazwatch. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Also, he has some, like, long fingers. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I don't like it. Freddy. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the ultimate simp. Smashes a go-kart on her face and steals her eyes. I mean...
Freddy! I found the party pass!
Well done.
That's actually what a simp would do, right? Because then it's like, oh, I have her eyes.
It's that horrible moon thing again!
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see their logo, Gregory. That party pass is very
Of course
special.
it'd be reversed. It's a mirror. I know how mirrors work. I just know how...
However,
it should be on the right side. Tell map pad on this. The watch lore. Do Monty Golf, please? Alright. I feel like we've been doing Monty Golf for the past 3 streams, but don't lie, anything that takes out Monty right away, I'll definitely do. FNaF 2 is the best? 100%. I mean, it's true. And then I have a FNaF AR poster. And a Security Breach poster, but I wish I had a Security Breach poster. The only posters I could find were this one here and one for FNaF AR, which... even though they have some pretty cool designs, I'd rather just have a poster of the OGs.
Welcome to Monty's Gator Dome, home to Hurricane Hole-in-One. We're currently closed for the night. Come back soon.
Look for the security office in the back hallway. Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monty Golf,
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is not good. Oh my gosh! Imagine that. Someone with an opinion.
They are only sold in Monty Golf. It is a very clever marketing plan.
You're right. It's not good. It's the best. Now, like I said, at the end of the day, like what you like. But you're also not gonna change my mind on what I personally like. Do you hate any FNaF Security Breach characters? Staff bots. They suck. It'd actually be cool if they all looked like nightmare bots, like in the underground section. That actually would make it kind of creepy whenever you're grabbed by one of them. Do you drink private drink? No. I'm actually drinking Coca-Cola Cherry right now.
The security office is nearby.
Your GameStop closed and turned into a tire shop, bruh. But hey, as long as you can buy the games online, that's what matters, right? I could be wrong, but I think I got like a video or a tweet about Prime recently about how like very unhealthy it is. Then again, all the sugary drinks are unhealthy for you, right?
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
What's this?
But yeah, Vincent, I was gonna say, like, you mean actually sung or like have had songs cut from them? Because technically Freddy and the band sing in Help Wanted, but that's only if you data mine the song itself, right? So I don't know. It depends. Okay, so I'm just gonna like never have staff bots patrolling this area again, right? Probably the hardest upgrade to grab in the game, not gonna lie. At least without being caught by that staff line. There we go. But GameStop had these cool collection toys and cool Funko Pops and other merchandise. I think that's exactly what killed GameStop for you then. They focused too much on merchandise instead of just giving a better deal or giving the customers what they wanted. So that's most likely why that store of yours closed down. Why doesn't Gregory kick the staff bots? I guess they're too strong. Also, that kind of scared me. I wasn't expecting Freddy to be in here.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
So Ballora, Rockstar Bonnie, Rockstar Foxy, and Mr. Hippo sing? Okay. Where do you hear Ballora's song, by the way? Like, is that in Sister Location? I thought Ballora's song was another cut song. I could be wrong. I have to drive 1 hour to another GameStop? Holy crap, bro. Can't you just, like, go to Walmart at that point? If Megapixelplex was real, that would be a dream come true? Of course it would. The closest place to a Megapixelplex at this point in time might be like Disneyland. Heck, I heard they're starting to like make animatronics so it's gonna like roam the parks on their own. And everyone's just like, oh. So I guess this is how FNaF starts with Disney. Remember Empty Room and then Empty 2? I most likely don't, not going.
Are you lost?
But the Megapixelplex would be crowded with people? Just like Disneyland. Or you can get water and throw it on them? Oh, on the staff bots? Maybe. Did you do Fortnite yesterday? Actually, yeah, we played Fortnite for like 2.5 hours, and it was a lot of fun, not gonna lie. We had, I want to say, what, 6 players join us, and we just went into Team Rumble and just destroyed everyone. I think out of all the matches we played, we just lost 1. And even then, like, we don't care about winning or losing, we're just playing for fun. Hey, if I actually stream that today, all of you are more than welcome to join, of course. What's your Fortnite username? Okay. It's I_am_destruction. So just I am destruction with spaces, but you gotta put the line underneath to find my name, right? And then, since I'm already promoting it, if you want to use my creator code, it's just destruction in the item shop. Many hearts to anyone that does. Ooh, that's not bad. Makes sense, and it goes along with your name. You really need to make a command, probably one of the most asked questions. The funny thing is, I do have a command for my creator code, and the thing was, when my creator code was I_am_destruction, I could use that to be like, yo, that's creator code and my account, right? But because I changed my creator code to be a bit more, we'll say easier to use, then it's like, shit, now I probably do need a command that actually tells people what my name is. How many animatronic bands all have voices? Shout me out, please. Hello there, some demon. Period. That's the shout out you wanted. Will you stream Fortnite tomorrow? Maybe. If anything, I'm gonna try to stream SB every day, right? But if you guys want me to play more Fortnite, I'm down for that. It's just last thing I want is to play Team Rumble all the time and then we get bored of it, right? But I don't know. If anything, I gotta find a way to make it interesting, right? Hey, no problem. Thank you for subscribing, right, some demon?
Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool perks include discounts on.
I like how Grady just jumps. He doesn't really have to bend his knees or anything to
Now that's the smell of fitness.
I'm in England, so do you play before 9:30 p.m.? I try to. If anything, I try to wake up very early my time. Because, funny enough, I have a lot of viewers from the UK. And I kind of want to make it easier for them to join my streams, right? Because at least right now, for me, it's like, what, 6:10 p.m.? Yeah, it's 6:10 p.m. And I can only imagine it's like, what, close to 11 or 12 in the UK right now? Before, what time is it for you right now? Let me know. If anything, like I said, I gotta start waking up early so then we can play more games together, right? And I'm happy that I've been finishing off all the other games that I started to give us more time to play FNaF and multiplayer games. It's 11 p.m.
These buttons change the maze.
Oh, make a
I
witch,
wonder
right?
what the right combination is.
According to that message, one of the staff.
Not gonna lie, day one, I always
brought the key
assumed
to
that
the
pressing a
Superstar
button actually
Theater.
moves a
The
part
entrance is located in the daycare
of the maze, which you would not want to do if you're watching a video, right? Also, Fredster, some things might be a little TMI. But at least you didn't say exactly what you were doing. Oh, welcome, Demon. Then we're literally in the same time zone. I'm on the Eastern time zone. Took me like 23 tries to beat Monty, nothing like that. Also, why do we get like a hazy, like orange light when we exit, and then it slowly starts going purple? Same? Hey, what's up, Jet Edits? So yeah, if anyone's wondering, like, or someone's gonna say something like, not dumb, but something like funny, like, bro, why do you always stream FNaF at like 9 p.m. my time? What, like, bro, don't you know people are sleeping? At that point, I'll be like, bro, it's like 2 p.m. my time, so like, I'm very sorry. Then again, I don't have a schedule, so that doesn't really help things out, but I try to stream SB on 3 different time zones, or 3 times of the day if I can. Early in the morning, midday, or evening. Today's stream was midday for me.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
How dare you not stream SB at every optimal time zone, right? At that point, I literally have to do a 24-hour SB stream just so everyone can, like, actually join the streams, right? I like you, you're funny, kind, and famous for YouTube, and I love this channel. Keep it up, dude. You make my day. Aw, that really means a lot. I have Ration Gaming. Honestly, that's probably the best thing I can do. 7-11 of FNaF SB, right? Worst part is that YouTube only saves 12 hours of a stream. So if I did a 24-hour stream, it wouldn't save. Why made you be a creator on YouTube? Funny enough, if anything, you guys. I always just posted just the most random glitches I would find in video games, and I would just post it on my YouTube channel just because I thought it would be funny, right? And then I would sometimes get some comments being like, yo, that was a funny glitch, and then that's really it. But honestly, I think what made me start being like, yo, I'm gonna start streaming more on YouTube more and more is my first FNaF SB stream, which was, I want to say, January of 2022. I was noticing this has almost been 2 hours, right? And there's still 2 more hours of this stream left.
Security alert! Security alert!
But yeah, I was streaming the hide-and-seek master challenge on YouTube, and lots of people stopped by and were really enjoying the stream and the vibes. And I'm like, hey, if you guys want me to do more of these streams, just let me know. And I probably should have not said that, because then a lot of people let me know that they wanted to see more SB streams. And yeah, honestly, that's how it just kind of continued from there. We just played more and more SB, and that's how this channel got to be the way it was. But if anything, I think my favorite part about this channel, other than the security breach conversations, is the fact that we were able to make a community that, woo woo woo, hey there, Desco, that is able to just talk about anything and chill. I think my favorite parts are when I can play a random game like Street Fighter and people will still stop by just to, like, either talk about anything gaming related, FNaF, or just to chill. I never in a million years thought I would be, create my own community and showcase them the games that I enjoyed playing growing up. Trust, I love FNaF, but there's other games that I love playing as well.
What's everyone doing tonight?
And I was able to. When are you playing SB? What?
Great.
Can you do SB mods? Sadly, I can't. The only SB mods I can do is just like change the lighting effects to make it look creepier or something. But that's just options. That's not even like a mod. I wish I could give you the Fredster, please. Don't. No one ever has to give any money to this channel. And if you do give money to this channel, buy yourself a membership, all right? That way you can spam as many FNaF emojis as you want, all right? Did you know Sundrop took over the comedy bot? That'd be funny.
Next joke loading.
I can watch it forever. It's so entertaining and like chill. I like it. That means a lot. Damien plays 9530. Like I said, more than often, that's why people stop by here. Gift card codes?
Pause.
What? Why are you confusing me?
So, where are you from? How interesting.
Might be going now, but I enjoy this. Ain't no problem, Vincent. Thank you very much for stopping by. On the whiteboard? Oh, I'll take a look at a moment. I can't sell people on Klaw-Naw emotes, Desco. You know, no one knows who that character is. Sad face. Which is why I would probably remove one of those Klaw-Naw emotes to add another FNaF one. Hey, Daniel Plays, how you doing? Got to go soon. I watch a bit more. Hey, please. Bro, what do you mean everyone knows Sonic? Yeah, I guess that is the Sonic emote. What's your favorite game you stream? That's a hard question, not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be very biased, I think my favorite game I streamed on my channel has been Klaw-Naw. Just because I was able to showcase to my community who the character on the profile picture of this channel is. So, I would actually say that one. I think that was actually a pretty amazing stream. I was able to showcase a character from my childhood and introduce and maybe make a couple of viewers a fan of that franchise.
With every purchase of $100 or more,
where's the gift card?
Collectible Mega Pizza Flex mug. Now that is a pretty good deal.
Have you played Only Up Fortnite? Did they make an Only Up mode in Fortnite? You gotta let me know. Also, not gonna lie, I was watching a video of someone being like, yo, if you give me enough donations, I'll play Only Up. I assume they were saying that if you give them enough money, they're gonna play like Up the video game and Only Up the video game. I didn't know Only Up was the title of the name. I thought they were saying I was just gonna play Only Up, the Pixar video game, which I think that would be kind of funny if they did do that too. But I guess Only Up is the new like indie game that everyone's kind of having fun with. Although it reminds me a lot of Getting Over It, not gonna lie. Except I guess it's the 3D version of Getting Over It.
I would love some delicious mouth-watering pizza.
Hey, there's Roxy's name there.
You were just thinking the same thing. Am I right? Robots cannot be...
Average keep popping up, and you answer my questions so I don't hear what you say. Oh damn. Okay, let me answer your question now that you're here. Although I think I already answered it.
But seriously,
fun fact: Freddy's original name was Fredbear. Fredbear's Family Diner. What? I hope the handheld Klaw-Naw games get released too eventually. I hope so too, Desco, but I'm not gonna hold my breath over them. At this point in time, I'd rather Pack World 2 get remastered over Klaw-Naw GBA games.
The next show will begin in 5 minutes.
I just don't see a market for those games at all. Yeah, you could say Klaw-Naw fandom, but trust, it's a small community. It's gonna cost the Namco more money to make those games than they would receive from players buying them. And ain't no Mega Man Battle Network collection. That's all I can say about that. So, please, Namco, Pac-Man World 2, and that's all I'll ask. That's the last thing I ask from you guys. Only up is on Fortnite? I'll definitely take a look at that. There isn't really a market for Katamari, but they made 2 remasters of that. You're not wrong about there isn't a market for that now, but trust, I saw more people streaming Katamari than I saw people playing Klaw-Naw. Because the thing about Katamari is anyone can get into it. You could put it alongside games like Power Wash Simulator because it's soothing and relaxing. It's fun rolling up objects and cleaning a room. So Katamari does fit that like genre of like relaxing video games to play. Klaw-Naw is not a relaxing video game to play. If anything, it's gonna make you emotional. But I do understand what you mean. But I will say, and this is a sad fact, Katamari is more known worldwide than Klaw-Naw is, which is why Katamari got 2 remakes and. But funny enough, they did make a Katamari on the phone, but it was on a Nokia phone, and it wasn't that great. Then again, it wasn't really the same gameplay. It was like a top-down Katamari game. But unless I'm wrong, Desco, I want to say out of like these 3 games, Klaw-Naw, Katamari, and Mr. Driller, Katamari sold the most. Like I said, it's after you get over the weirdness of the game, you're just playing it for fun and the music. And the thing about Klaw-Naw is if you don't like platformers, like even Mario, you're just not going to like Klaw-Naw. And even if you do like platformers, you might just not like the story of Klaw-Naw. So, I understand why that one's a hard watch, or even a hard sell. I'm going to hop on SP right now. Ooh, I hope you had fun with it. Hey there, SP4Ks. I'm gonna call you Sparks. I beat the game because of you. Thank you. Hey, I thank you very much for the nice comment and for being able to help you out. If anything, I just hope you enjoy your game. I thank you very much for stopping by, Destroyer. Isn't the only up map Creative 2.0? I don't think those are supported on console, but I could be wrong. I know, like I say, thank you, alright? And it means a lot that you subscribed. Maybe, yeah, Creative 2.0 is on consoles. It's just, well, granted, I haven't really played much of Creative 2.0, so I was gonna say something dumb like,
hi,
not many people have made amazing
map.
maps on it, but like I said, I haven't even played any Creative 2.0 since they released, so. I would say by now there probably should be a lot of cool maps and modes to play, so. Hey, unless you guys have a game you want to see me play after this, we might go to Fortnite. I think it's a bit too late to like continue the Pac World playthrough today, but if anything, that's gonna be the next game we continue playing on this channel. Just because I think that's the only one we started and never finished. It should. It's obviously gonna be different from the actual game, but just to play something similar to it, why not? Right? Why not? When's your birthday? My birthday is on May 1st, so it already passed by. I don't know if it's on PS4, I will say that. That's maybe what Desk was talking about. But yeah, before, like when they made Katamari on mobile, it was like before people had iPhones and stuff, right? So I think a Katamari, like a touch version of Katamari would be good. Although, funny enough, I think they actually did make one and the title's actually called Touch My Katamari, because of course it would be. When did you start to play Fortnite? I started to play Fortnite back in Chapter 2, Season 4. The Marvel season. The season people will be like, bro, why are there too many collabs? I don't like collabs in Fortnite. And I was the dumb guy being like, ooh, collabs in Fortnite? I gotta play this now. And, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, if anything, I want to say a lot of that statement's echoed throughout the channel. But I guess if I start making more Fortnite streams, that can definitely make people start playing that game more and more. Never played until Chapter 3? Hey, all I can say is I hope you've been enjoying Chapter 2. I hope you've been enjoying Fortnite. Crap, I hate it when it happens. If you get underwhelmed, you can? What? No, let's see. Today's been crazy, but I'm gonna push through working on your game. Alright, that sounds good, Daniel Plays. I miss the shockwave hammer so much it makes me sad that it's gone, right? If anything, the one thing I miss from other chapters is the tent. I actually love the tent so much is because you could put in so many more weapons in there. It was like some extra inventory spaces. Two down, flip. One down 2 times. No, okay, 4 down 2 times, flip. 1 down 2 times, flip. And then 2 down once, and then that should be it.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
You made a new account. Hopefully your old account didn't have that many cool characters, right? Yeah, we're done. As soon as I see the frames dropping, I just start to move because I'm like, okay, that might crash the game. Because, like, just go, I'll let you go off, right? Although, for if you actually want to know why she didn't grab me, once you're inside the green taco wall area, she just stops chasing after you. It's kind of like a safe zone. Bro, imagine you could actually turn this all the way to the left and actually get a couple balls inside the bucket before the match even starts. That'd be hilarious, not gonna lie. What do you mean, even though I'm on PC? You say that as if Fortnite didn't literally create a cross-play, cross-gen. That's the thing about Fortnite that's amazing to me. As, like, even people that will, like, crap on it and be like, oh, I don't play that kid's game. I play something like Call of Duty. It's like, you know, Fortnite's the reason why you have, all the amazing, things you have in modern gaming now. Like, I want to say that was the first game that had cross-play and cross-gen save as well. Which is amazing, because I can literally play with, like, everyone. Last in Final Fantasy 11? I mean, you're not wrong there. Although, was 11 on consoles? No, you gotta say last in Final Fantasy 10. Which always the new Final Fantasy, I don't know. At least from what I've seen, it's kind of like a mixed bag. A lot of people are saying they don't like it because it's more cutscenes and gameplay. And I'm just like, isn't that Final Fantasy? Just in general. 11 is the first of the MMOs? Interesting. Which aside, yeah, if it weren't for Fortnite, we wouldn't have crossplay between modern consoles the way we do now, honestly. And funny enough, I want to say it was Epic Games themselves that convinced PlayStation to be friendly, because we could have had crossplay a long time ago, but it was also Sony PlayStation that was like, we don't want to crossplay with anyone, therefore we're just gonna make this a long process. And Epic's like, bro, like we literally have everyone ready. If you don't want to do it, screw it. But we're ready to go. And then Sony's like, fine, I guess we'll crossplay with everyone else. I will say, even though I do like playing on PlayStation, some of the decisions they do are pretty stupid. Also, blame Ford for a Battle Pass and need for exclusivity? Yeah, but you have to understand they need to have a reason for you to buy a Battle Pass. If the skins weren't exclusive, then anyone could start playing Fortnite right now and get literally all the Battle Pass skins that have been coming out for the past 3 to 4 years. Now, does that sound like a dream? Yeah, but it also makes it redundant to buy the Battle Pass right away, because it's like, well, why do I need to buy this Battle Pass that has Optimus Prime when I can buy it 5 months from now and work on it then? Granted, you could say that's a lot more convenient than what we have now, but Epic needs to make some bank as well. And other than shop skins, the only way they make bank is by people buying the Battle Pass right away. Trust, I obviously wish I could have some exclusive characters. Like, I'm never going to be able to use Deadpool, and yeah, that gets me sad, but it also makes it a bit more unique when you do see a Deadpool roaming in the map, because it's like, yo, that person, they're an OG. Still probably one of the best Battle Pass systems I've played in any video game ever. The only Battle Pass system I could say is maybe a bit better than Fortnite is, and this is gonna hurt saying this, Reverse, only because you can complete it whenever you want to. That's something like you would like, right? Before being able to beat any of the Battle Pass without having like a time limit. Other than that, yeah, every other Battle Pass I've played in a video game sucks. Oh, and Deep Rock Galactic, because it's a free Battle Pass. Same with, I guess, Dragon Ball The Breakers. Free Battle Passes are amazing, in my opinion. Now, you could make an argument that the Battle Pass doesn't really contain that many goodies, but hey, it's a free Battle Pass. Can't really complain that you're not getting cool stuff, right? Fun fact, in an alternate universe, your username is called These? Bruh. You trying to get me, super dude? Damn, not even with the bounce. SB took me 2 weeks to beat? I feel like it took me like a week and a half. Oh crap. I deserve that. Freddy's like, I love shooting balls. No, he just loves shooting. Bro, this vent on the PS4 is so stupid. Every time you go through it, it's mostly deloaded, so you fall through and land somewhere random. Yes! I remember about that glitch, funny enough. Although, I want to say, that's the reason why the vent is actually extended now compared to how it was in day one. Day one, when you went through that vent, you just take a right, you take a left, and you're already at multi-golf. But now, if you go through the vent, you gotta take a right, then take a left, and then another left, and then you're at multi-golf. And I feel the only reason they extended the vent in multi-golf before was to prevent people from like falling through the bottom. But I guess that fix was only useful on like the current gen version of Security Breach and not a PS4. Damn it! We almost had a hole-in-one there. I hope there isn't a trend for for F of movie, like what they did in Rise of Gru with the suits. Oh my gosh, are you saying like you hope like for Rise of Gru didn't like? And funny enough, like people will or YouTubers, YouTube videos will say like this was a big epidemic or whatever, but like it was only a few people that were like dressed up in tuxedos or what was it, dressed up as like bananas for the Rise of Gru movie. But internet likes to meme, so apparently that was like a worldwide epidemic. But no, I don't think anything like that's gonna happen for FNAF. I just think if anything, a lot of kids and people might be going with costumes or with their plushies. And honestly, they should. Like, what, you're gonna tell me people didn't bring a Mario plushie or toy when they went to the Mario movie? Why were people bothered by that? They were just having them wearing suits? It's because it's a movie made for kids, and it was mostly teens to young adults memeing with Gru. So movie theaters started to be like, bro, we don't like the attention this is giving us. Therefore, if you're wearing a suit or a banana, you're banned from watching The Rise of Gru or whatever. But like I said, it's something that videos tried to make it seem like it was a worldwide thing when it was specific to certain parts of the world. But it was a slow news week, therefore people kind of took it that it was a worldwide thing. The only way I can see that happening to a FNAF movie is if you have a bunch of like 30-plus-year-olds wearing like Freddy Fazbear suits and like just going crazy in the movie.
Gregory, are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I believe you if you say you have, but it is highly unlikely. I have not seen her, and she does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
Fortnite Battle Pass, shove it up over my never gonna touch grass. Damn, Daniel. Why are you being tough? Wait, I forgot. Can't swear on kids' game streams. It's not, well, I mean, I'm trying not to swear. It might slip here and there, but as long as you guys don't swear to each other, I don't care, right? People should know that we're not trying to be G. If anything, we're trying to be PG-13 like the movie, right? Which, remember, PG-13s allow for one F word. Because apparently that's a rule. Also, hey there, Ellie Smith. How you doing? I'm playing SB right now. I'm on the part where you have to go to the stage. Ooh, well, guess what? I guess we have to go to the stage as well because we just grabbed Monty's perks. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a hell of a time. I'm done building Freddy Fazbear's Pixel on Lego. Ooh, interesting. But no, honestly, I think the biggest controversy we're gonna have with the movie is that fans are not gonna like how different it is from the games. Or, at the worst, the critics give it like a 5 or a 4 out of 10, and the fans give it a 7 or 8 out of 10. And it's gonna be one of those like critics versus fans type of movie. I'm staying on whatever age rating the game is, so technically this is a teen game, so I can swear now. I get one F-word pass, exactly, right? At the end of the day, yes, I'll try my best not to swear, because I don't want to be a sailor like Foxy, but if something scares me, I'm gonna flip. That's just how it works. But at the end of the day, as long as you guys are nice and respectful to each other, that's all I care about.
Welcome to part
You don't have to agree or like each other, but
you may now enter the
treat others the way you
cylinder.
want to be treated. That's probably the best thing we could say. Probably not you, Freddy. If you gotta ask, I feel like you're too young.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
red, blue, blue, red. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, no. No. Thank you so much, B4. Oh my gosh, I swear people, right?
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect.
Yeah, nah, yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna make a joke. If anything, before in a way, this is kind of getting us ready for the ruined streams, right?
Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Yeah, no comment. One, 2, 3 out of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
No!
My arms are different.
If any one of you guys keep on asking for a pass, we might just have to time you out.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building.
Remember all. Thank you very much,
Monty
Damien plays
exactly like he did.
It's past your bedtime.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy
Question,
Raceway.
does Freddy say, I'm very glad, or I am very glad? It's kind of hard to tell, just because he says that very quickly. I'm very glad. Now that's a real question. I guess he's saying I'm, right? Even though the subtitles say I am. I know the subtitles say I am, but if you hear him, he says I'm. Thank you, before. Last thing I want is for that to just pop up in the middle of the stream. It reminds me of that meme where Buddy's like, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Oh my gosh. Fretcher has paid their respects. Sorry, Fretcher. I think I said not to, otherwise he would be timed out, and you have now faced the consequences of the mod squad. We'll see you in 300 seconds then. Get the speedy shoes? Exactly what we're gonna do right now, Ivor. Before someone's like, I thought you said we could swear. Yeah, swear if it's like relative to what's happening. Just swearing just because you can is kind of random. What's 300 seconds? 5 minutes? Yeah, I want to say it's 5 minutes. Destruction, how close? Bruh! You know I don't like when people ask that. You know we can discuss it in private. Should I guess this FNaF character? Bunny with a knife? Well, obviously not Vanny. Oh my gosh! Well, I guess we screwed up the hide and seek master one, even though I don't care about it. Saws? What does saws mean? You can't use this new lingo on me. Gods mean sorry? I guess? I can say at that point, why don't you just go SRRY, right? Or SRY? Jacko Chica? KFC. Wait, what would the pumpkin be there for KFC though? Halloween KFC. Oh, that's a weird like Statue of Liberty Chica they made for some reason. Hello, Beast fan should sub. Funny name. Hey there, Jetty. Let's be a bit mature this time, all right? The biggest thing I hate doing on stream is timing or banning people up. Bugs Bunny? I literally don't know who that character would be in FNaF Daniel plays. Although I guess it could be Vanny if she's got like the glitch trap virus bug. Glitch trap! Bro. It was Liberty Chica from FNaF AR. Also, I have a plush on it. There's a plush of, like, Liberty Chica? What? I don't even know that. There we go. 115 poll votes? Damn. That's the zombies number. That's pretty sick. You should change your profile picture to it? Oh, of Super Dude? Bro, they have every sort of animatronic in FNaF AR, I swear, right? But screw me for giving me a puppet plushie, right? Or even a puppet Funko.
High-speed motor mayhem. Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner.
I actually don't know who that would be.
Nobody likes a loser.
I would go with Circus Freddy, but I don't think Circus Freddy has a yo-yo. Toy Freddy? Toy Freddy doesn't have a yo-yo. Hey there, Ninja Party Babe 45. How do you think the ending of Ruin will play out? Obviously we're gonna get a teaser for the next FNaF game with that.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head.
I don't know, I think a bad ending would be that Gregory and Cassie team up to defeat Afton once and for all. But I don't know, a lot of people have been like asking for FNaF for Afton to like not be the main villain anymore, so we'll see. The yo-yo represents a toy, use your brain, bruh. Hey there, Fritzster, how you doing? Can you do mine as well? What's yours? guess this? Oh, it's a white wolf, so I'm just gonna go with Roxy. Apparently, right? Like, bruh, the yo-yo represents a toy, dummy. I'm like, bro, I don't have a character as a yo-yo or not. Phone guy. For me, I can't save my place in FNaF Security Breach. That's because you might be past the 6 a.m. mark. Rockstar Freddy. Hammer Chica? Meat with a leaf and a bunny? Okay, I'm not gonna. I'm starting to like not know who some of those characters are.
You are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist pod in order to use this cart.
Oh man!
I always come back.
The robot's missing its head.
It was Withered Chica. How would the hammer with the chicken beside it indicate that's Withered Chica? So I like how Roxy teleported back there. I know Remnant isn't explored very much in the lore, but do you think Light Remnant represents love and the good side? Because I believe Dark Remnant represents evil and agony? That's pretty interesting. Wouldn't this represent Withered Chica, Lightning Bolt with a chicken? I don't know, I would probably put a scarecrow and then a chicken, because Withered Chica kind of has like that scarecrow aesthetic or design to her in FNaF 2. But maybe Ninja Party Babe, if anything, that's actually a pretty interesting concept. I don't think many people have even talked about like Light Remnant. A skull with a club. Yeah. Do you know me from the start? Like the start of the stream? Of course. What, is there Halloween Chica? Sadly not the full series, Desco, but oh my gosh. My friend that has always shown me like so many things that I love to this day, like Resident Evil. When we were living in the same room as roommates, he would actually play Brotherhood before he would fall asleep, and if I wasn't playing video games, I would watch some of those episodes. And it's a pretty interesting anime, I'm not gonna lie. I like how, if anything, I like how they try to work in science with magic.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you.
As well as tied into like World War II. It's a very interesting series.
I'm not allowed to
very messed up in certain parts.
When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor,
but obviously Goku would defeat Edward.
It is a programming
no, I don't care about that.
To the security office.
It is. It definitely is. If anything, funny enough, I believe one of the characters from Resident Evil 8, most likely Lady D, was actually inspired by what's the female character's name in that show? Is it Envy? The one with the long claws. I don't know if Lady D or Laura was inspired by that character. I think both, just because they have the long claws. It's sometimes long here. Lust. Is it Lust? It could be. That's why it was Endo, Black Skin, and Skull, I guess? Interesting. DJ time, right? Okay, there's what I saw. And he's the shapeshifter? Interesting. But yeah, if anything, it just goes alongside with why I haven't watched many cartoons, movies, or TV shows. I'd rather just play video games. BRB, see you soon. Ain't no problem at all, Daniel plays, alright? that's obviously Mike Schmidt, Get Swifty Studios. But yeah, like, yeah, the only reason why I haven't watched so much of that type of content is just because I'd rather just play video games. I'm not saying that the shows or media you bring up is bad, it's just, I'm just a gamer. That's probably my biggest detriment. Being a gamer means I put all my time and attention into video games instead of like putting it into other things in life. Oh well. Oh crap. Oh crap. Shit.
Your parents want you to follow.
You should do Gorilla Tag videos if you have an Oculus. I sadly don't. That's why I haven't played anything like Rec Room or anything VR related with fans. Oh, let me read what your first one. One of my friends has gotten me to start watching the 2003 series, and it's really interesting. That, like, well, I guess when you say 2003, that's obviously not Brotherhood, right? If anything, when my friend was getting me into the series, I was watching a couple videos that was like OG versus Brotherhood and vice versa, and honestly, I'd most likely just watch both. Obviously, Brotherhood is a bit more shorter, it takes some of the filler out, but I don't know. It also extends some parts that otherwise are shorter in the Brotherhood series. For example, the dog arc, and I think you know exactly which one I'm talking about. It's only 2 episodes in Brotherhood, but I think in the 2003 series it's like 4 to 5 episodes. So like I said, at that point it depends what you want. If something more closer to the manga or something with a little bit more sauce. Nevertheless, enjoy watching anime the way you want to, right? Also, I'm not going to have an argument or debate over a dub over sub. At the end of the day, enjoy what you want. I don't care. Bro, English voices are so cringe. I'd rather watch it the authentic way. Because that's better. You know what I mean? I will say authenticity is probably good. At least that way you can see and watch the original like voice lines and dialogue, but let's not assume that like the dialogue in their language is like 10 out of 10. You wouldn't know if it's good or bad, right? It's like if I started talking in Spanish. Like, yeah, my Spanish isn't that great. Because most of you wouldn't know what I'm saying. You'd be like, oh, he's speaking perfect Spanish, right? Are you Australia? I am Australia. I am a giant spider. Uh-oh. Our old, oh crap. Give me a second, the comments are starting to glitch out, because Glitch Shop is now invading the chat, so I'm just gonna read your chat from, my phone for now, until it fixes itself. Australia isn't real, though? Alright, that's just a made-up place they made up for the Finding Nemo movie. There's only 2 arcs that Brotherhood outright skips, the train arc and the Uswell arc. Interesting. Guess this? A smoking rabbit? What? I want a PC? I hope you get one, Jetty Boy. Funny enough, as much as people want me to get a PC, I actually wouldn't want it. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh, Game Theory just went live, guys. He's playing Princess Quest in 3D. Lord. Yeah, it is funny. I'll be like, yeah, I don't really watch like game theory videos, but I do have all their notifications on, so. It was Hi Bonnie from the teaser? Bruh. That's funny. Let's go, 1, 2. Crap, I'm gonna get for look at comments. Hey William Afton, I'm back to watching more of your streams. Hey, thank you so much. I just hope all of you have been enjoying the stream, whether you're a returning destroyer or a new lurking viewer. I just hope you've been enjoying this, and trust, we want Rune as much as you do, but we don't know when it's gonna come out, so until then, why don't we just enjoy the game and have fun, right? Oh, hey there, Ninja Party Babe 45. It'd be cool if there was a FNaF game where you play as a family in the descent of Henry Emily and go into an abandoned Fazbear Cove factory and chaos would ensue. Damn. It almost sounds like a different version of Secured Reach in a way. Oh, and then I like how you said that comment again. So I just answered it right now. Guess this? Just the sun? Oh, obviously moon, right? You're playing SB right now, Fredster? Well, I hope all of you are enjoying your game. If anything, we should be 60% into this stream. As always, we're gonna do Afton, Free Vanny, and car ending, and then that's gonna be the stream for today. Maybe I might do a no cam stream later tonight.
The West
At least for now, that's going to be the
FNaF. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Oh god. How'd you see me that quick? I didn't notice all the arcade machines like go offline when the power goes down. I was gonna say if he grabs me from there, he deserves it. What do you want from me, game? I got Monty chasing me and Chica's making her way down here. Crap. Now they're both going crazy. I swear, if Monty's locked onto me... He is. Oh my god. What have I been doing that's making Chica and Monty go crazy in this room for the last 2-3 streams?
Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade.
Woo!
2 zones remain.
Take her shit! second to put up comments. Hopefully they should be good now. Yes, please, give me some privacy. This game wants you dead, apparently. Who's my favorite character in FNaF history? It would be a Puppet. So let's see where Monty is right now. So Chico's upstairs, good. Monty's back there, good. So we can continue with the game. Right, Club Attack, how you doing? Congratulations! Music man keeps on like going to this one. Look at me over here, please. Holy crap, there we go. Crap.
One zone remains.
As long as Chica's not coming downstairs, we should be good. Yeah, Chica's gonna come over. Gotta go have a good one. Hey, no problem at all, B4. Thank you very much for stopping by, alright? I'm sorry, I was a bit concentrating a bit there just because I wasn't expecting Chica and Monty to go after me. Who's your least favorite FNaF character? Maybe Valora. I can't really tell you why though. I'll say I hate BB more than BB, just because BB doesn't really do anything. BB, well, yes, I understand why people hate him. He is a game mechanic, so if he wasn't there, it would make FNaF 2 way easier. Having fun in there, right, Kovacs? Monty was gross watching you take a shit, bro. That's just weird, right? DJ, a music man, Sophie. ¿Cómo estás? Go, 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 running for your life. Funny enough, I gotta wait until this cutscene so I can continue to, so I can stretch the line. ¡Correr! Bien, tú, bien. Aquí estamos jugando este juego otra vez. Porque todos ustedes te gustan mirando me jugar esto, entonces aquí estamos. We're pretty close to the end though, so. schedule when we finish this game, I know we're done with it, right? But hey, no worries. Like I said, we're gonna be playing this game like every day until the DLC comes out. Nice, let's do it. Let's go. As always, I just hope all of you have been having an amazing day and have been enjoying yourselves on this stream. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by.
Good job. Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
I don't get how that machine repairs stuff, so we'll just go with it. Also, if we're lucky, Chica and Monty should not be in this area, but since I just got caught right now, Chica's now right behind me, so that's that thing.
Let me take you to your parents.
Creepy. Why is this arcade not working? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this arcade wouldn't work. How do you have 4 players on an arcade? Also, apparently all their games are 4 players.
This area is off limits.
A horse with chicken? Funny enough that one of those characters. Oh no! I'm just leaving. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Who wants candy?
Alright, I'm out. Woo! Yes. Hey there, Daniel McGee. How you doing?
For your safety, please stay clear of the doors.
12:30 at night or in the afternoon? Funny enough, that's actually the car ending that I end the stream with, Super Dude. Let me see what he says. You know, there's that one Roxy bobblehead in one of the endings, right? My theory is that the person who has that bobblehead is a Sith. Damn. Wait. And Gregory has no eyes, because he's a robot alien. No one talks about that, though. No, that's just a weird glitch that happens when you get right up to a mirror. But damn, we're already at 6 AM? I mean, obviously Roxy fight and go to parts and service, but we're kind of already at the end of the game. He is a demon, right? I've been watching this from 3 AM of the game, not in real life. Damn. So you've been here since like almost the beginning of the stream.
That.
There we go. We did it. We did it. You know this ride's dangerous if you can use these go-karts without having to wear a seatbelt. The biggest rip. Which game is more hated, Fury's Rage or AR? I haven't played any of those two, so you would have to pick that amongst yourselves. Although I would probably rather play Fury's Rage over AR. 7:16 a.m.? a.m.? You're just waking up, Daniel? It's 7:16 p.m. for me, so afternoon. It's like almost gonna be nighttime. I hate how you can hear that charge even if you don't have it equipped. I like how the go-kart just disappears, right? Also, this is the part that's gonna like make the frames drop so much.
Why are
Oh my gosh, Sophie! ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué estás despierta? To the beginning of the game? I'll never finish the game that way, Daniel.
my hair is ruined?
I mean, that's basically 12 a.m. getting with these videos, right? That's probably the best way to know what time it is for someone, instead of having to say AM or PM, right? Because if you think about it, it goes from 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. So 12 is technically 0. Look at that. Sophie, the smartest one of all time. Are you Mexican? No, I'm Canadian. Although, if you want to know what where my background's from, Central America. Because my mom's from Nicaragua and my dad's from El Salvador, so Central American. Below Mexico, but above Brazil, so the Central. So there you go. That gives you some more information about me. Hey there's Springtrap Fan 123. How you doing? I've been here since 1 hour mark of the stream and no ad yet? Someone has ad blocker. No, I honestly don't care if you guys do or not. I don't mind. Hey, no problem at all, Sophie, please. Hey, Hypex. If anything, as always, all of you are welcome to chill here and be here as long as you want to, right? Yeah, YouTube Premium as well. If you have YouTube Premium, you don't really get any ads at all. So. Yeah, honestly, shouldn't be that much of a stream anyways. If anything, I think we might have only 1 more hour of this stream left. Just guess we're already at the end. And all I can say, Damien plays, is you're just very lucky. Trust, I know ads can be annoying, but they also help out the channel as well. Even if something's not fair. Charging my phone. Alright, Hypex, you willing to help me out with Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl after this stream? I'm so close to getting that platinum. And I'm gonna need your help, Destroyer. Just because no one else is playing that game, sadly. But nevertheless, I do still thank you for helping me get the PlayStation 5 Platinum. Yes, of course, Hypex.
Welcome to Parts Insert. Welcome to Part. Preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Alright,
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face.
Right?
Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
I've been using ad blockers for over a decade, and I've only been alive for 2 of those. Two of those what, Disco? Like, you've only had 2 ads ever since that? The hell was that? Like all the text that was on the screen or something else?
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Triangle, circle, X. Triangle, circle, X. Square, circle, square, triangle. Okay. Square, circle, square, triangle. And then process of elimination. Fredster, I'm from Canada. I am not Mexican.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
Yeah, I'm Canada. That's although it's funny because like I was born in a French-speaking country, but I can't speak, or French-speaking province, but I can't speak French, right? That's what I get. Honestly, that's what I get. I should maybe focus on the game instead of like going into a story. Born in a French-speaking province, can't speak French. Spanish background, but I hardly can speak Spanish.
Welcome to Parts and Service.
Not
preparing for
Canadian enough
procedure.
to be.
You may now enter the protective cylinder.
I'm just a gamer. That's all I say. It was a circle. I messed up.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face.
Will there be a stream after this?
Press
Maybe
Freddy's nose
Hypex.
to remove skull housing.
If anything, while we're on like break or after the stream ends, I'm gonna like eat a bit, and if you want to help me with that NASB trophy, that would be greatly appreciated. And if there's time, then maybe we can play a little bit of Fortnite before I pass out.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
But if not, then maybe we do it tomorrow, right? X, square, circle. Circle, triangle, square, triangle. Circle, triangle, square, triangle, X. I already was gonna mess it up.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
I'll do my best to wake up earlier so we can stream FNaF much earlier than before. Like I say, Daniel, anyone's more than welcome to join my Fortnite stream or party, but when we hit 8 players, then that's the max, right?
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
Square, triangle, circle. Square, triangle, circle. X, square, X, triangle. X, square, X, triangle, circle.
It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
One out of 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Ain't no problem at all. I mean, everyone's more than welcome to speculate, right? Like I said, my speculation is the game's gonna come out around the 20th. But as long as people aren't like accepting that as fact, then I don't really care what people speculate, right?
How are your new eyes?
It's me, Springtrap fan. Once you're on a different account, not gonna lie, I'd rather you stay on that Springtrap account. Not even just so like
through the walls.
Less.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
Subscribe to me? I just don't like MW2 Ghosts. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Yeah, Disco, Whisper 050 stopped by and even let us know that like
seems to stop
everything's
her.
ready for the Steam release of the game. So if anything, I want to say, like, maybe they're trying to get the console version of SB Ruin ready at this point in time.
The daycare attendant is loose one last time.
But like I said at the beginning of the stream, I would not mind if the PC got the DLC before any other platform did. I actually would be okay with that. But hey there, Tiff. But I'd be okay if the PC version got it before console. Imagine Ruin comes out tomorrow. I'd be happy for that. As long as Ruin doesn't come out on July 24th, a day that other games that I play are gonna have updates, I'll be a-okay. But knowing my luck, that's exactly when it's gonna come out. Right when I'm gonna stream something different. But I hope people enjoyed the RTX playthrough, or at least the visual playthrough of this game. Not much of a difference other than prettier environments and lower frame rate. And obviously you're not going to scare me. We're gonna
please take this map.
Have as many playthroughs of Ruin as we
Hey,
can,
little
right?
man. Do you know what time it is? The doors
One
are
in
open.
performance mode, one
Why are
in
you
visual
still here?
mode,
You plan on moving in?
one
or
with
you
full
just want a
brightness,
job?
one with full
Maybe
darkness.
join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
POV comes out July 24th? Yeah, I would literally cry if that was the case.
Freddy, it's open, let's go!
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can! Come on! We can hide you somewhere!
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour.
Yeah, you see,
It is a
Hypex,
safety
I don't,
precaution.
unless they have proof, I don't
It
listen
is
to anyone's
my design. This is where I must stay.
like, confirmed release
Do
date.
not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open.
The graphics, right? The graphics look amazing for like that one part, and then when he like leaves in and everything gets dark, it goes back to like the regular graphics.
I feel there is something else going on besides Vanny. You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass.
Hey there,
There
James
are
Cat.
areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
All right, let's go to the burn trap ending, right? Let me just make sure I have all the fizzy fast drinks. Yep, cool. We should have all the upgrades other than maybe one Freddy upgrade and one flashlight upgrade.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
If you go into Steam database, you can see Ruin is done under the name Chowda. It's ready any give me a second. You can see it's done under the name Chowda. It's ready any minute/day now. You're not wrong, James Cat, but that's only for Steam. We don't know if they're ready for the console release of the game, right? Like, maybe that's why Ruin hasn't released yet, because they're still, like, trying to make sure the The patch for PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, Series X, and Nintendo Switch version of Ruin also works, right? So where are we going? Oh yeah, Phasor Blaster. You're also replaying the game? Nice. Oh, we need Ruin, we need Ruin. Gonna come out on the same day? Of course! Well, I mean, that would be the best thing, right? But we don't know if it's ready for the consoles. FNaF SB came out on Switch? Yes, it did. I actually think it's getting a physical copy this month, which is why people say that when it gets a physical copy on Switch, that's when Ruin is gonna come out. But I don't really believe that.
Sword of Kings. You will need to win the game in order to receive your very own Phasor Blaster. Good luck.
The quote-unquote FNaF 9 _ release _ shipping end quote branch was last updated 3 hours ago, too. Not the public branch, just to make that clear. Okay. As someone that knows everything about branches and how Steam works, even though he never had a PC, I completely understand what you're saying.
Free Phasor Blaster gun. Enlist now.
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
You must be the new Phasor Blast recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance.
We cannot
Soon
enter
you'll be fighting
together.
for your lives on a hostile alien planet.
I am programmed
I'm
not
here
to
to tell you how.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab a helmet and a blaster. You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
Lol. One go, right? I got it. Nice.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
This one is for Stewie.
This one is for Stewie.
You have successfully defended. You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Ow! Shot my foot. For me, the aim did not work on PlayStation 4 on the laser gun. Like, are you talking about like the shots itself or the reticle? The reticle, you have to actually turn that on in the settings. And the shots, yeah, those are random if they're actually getting.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
Oh, red dot. If you want the red dot ghost, all you have to do is go into options, general, and then reticle. You turn it on or off. Let's see. I'm going to show you how it is when I turn it off. And you see we don't have a reticle. Kind of hard to hit the enemies because you don't know where your shots are going. But remember, options all the way to bottom to general. Then turn on reticle here. Apply changes. And you should have a red dot anytime you use the gun. Although, if you have the gun equipped and you go to a cutscene, that red reticle is going to be for that whole entire cutscene as well.
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space
Well
Cadet.
done,
Proceed to the winner's elevator for your
Anyway,
reward
with Chowder's
card.
Ruins Codename started development
Go
not
collect
long
your
after
prize
release,
from the
right?
Superstar Lounge.
Like, didn't we get a picture of like Chica's Chowder before we even knew Ruin was a thing?
Where does this vent go?
Weird that the vents don't have like any gates or covers, right?
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Fazerblast.
I mean, we have a screwdriver, so it's not like we wouldn't
hideout.
be able to get through this area.
I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny.
Then again, I guess you could make a case
as to why the vent
is open
Bunny
near the food court and by the East Arcade. Is Nightbot an actual bot? Of course it is. And why did I not know there was a reticle? That's because the game doesn't tell you that there's a reticle.
Good job,
unless you go into the options,
you
right?
got the Phaser Blaster.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
Who knows I'm here though? The staff bots?
Amazing luck. You got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited Pass. Free bowling for a whole year.
Hey, Jetty Boy, how you doing?
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
Hey there, Guadalupe Miranda Guarduza. Pink cheese, green goose. Exactly. Now we go up through here, save at the same time, and go to Bonnie Bowl. Which, honestly, I feel like the only reason I dislike it is just because we've been playing this game a lot. And, yeah, when you get to Bonnie Bowl, there's just not much to do there. And, you literally just go there to grab the ice cream and get out. Hey, Super Dude, how you doing? Damn. But hey, at least it is getting updated, right? It makes impatient fans a little bit more hopeful.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading Fazbear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group, even people with meat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun Faz Fact.
That's why how everything just loaded in like that.
Did you read that message? It said there is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley. Chica goes cuckoo for Monty Mystery Mix.
Monty's Mystery Mix. The mystery is the pizza flavoring.
Yeah, you can tell the endos are spawning in with that little lag. You miss Bonnie? Hey, don't worry, you'll get to see him in the Ruin DLC. Let's just hope he's not evil. If I kept my back like this, and I put myself right to that door, that endo would grab me. You missed Fori! I don't even know who Fori is. What? Let me see. Destruction, don't give fans that hope. It's probably Afton again. What if it's Bonnie being controlled by Afton, though? Then that's a twofer right there. The FNaF 9 Chowder Shipping Depot was created on February 2nd of last. Later stripped along with other depot description? Interesting. You take care. And now we gotta go to Chica. There we go. Should I shoot this? Yeah, why not? What's the worst thing? Ah, Roxy's usually supposed to spawn. Oh, Roxy's going to us right now. Ruin's definitely done, but is it playable? That is the main question. It's about to be mid-July, bruh. It's not even... We're not even finished July 10th right now, so... You guys can start to worry when it's like July 15th. Then it's like... All I can say is I just hope you guys have more to play this summer than just FNaF Ruin. Because I don't think FNaF Ruin's gonna last more than like... Damn, Ghost, how many W's do you gotta, like, put in the chat? I think it's gonna come out. Well, James the Cat, there is something to say about being a realist and not letting your hype get a hold of you. I'm hyped, but you're not seeing the hype get to me. But I guess someone could take that and be like, no, that means you're not hype at all. Why can't you be as hype as me? I don't know. I don't, hey, no problem at all, Sophie. I don't eat, breathe, live this FNaF. And someone's gonna be like, yeah, you do. That's the only time you get viewers. I mean, yeah, I mean, no shit. That's an obvious statement. But I also play more than just FNaF, so... I guess that's why I'm not as eager to, for it to release, like, now, right? Because I'll be like, hey, if it doesn't come out today, tomorrow, this week, that's okay, I got other games to play. But I will say, like, more often than not, I think, like, this is the only game that most people are playing this summer. So obviously they want the next content out right away. I've seen so many of those. I didn't get any of them because I've just been trying to get the original FNaF Funko Pops. Although I don't think they don't sell them in stores anymore. I think they're just like available online at this point. Sadly. I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Optimistic hedgehog with psychokinetic powers who also happens to be known for his naivety? Sonia, the hedgehog? I like how they're like, yo, we need like a female name for a female hedgehog. Sonica? Sonia? Yeah, we'll go Sonia. That's good. And then what's his brother's name? It's just the most random name ever, right? It's a Sonic Forces code? Damn. Really? Funny enough, that also sounds like a Trunks quote, which Silver was definitely not inspired by. I'm magical? Oh, same here, Ghost. This is the part that definitely crashes the stream if you look back. I'm sorry, I feel like I make these sections easier than they actually are. Just because I like breeze right by them all. Weird that no one also brings up that these pipes also kind of look like Puppet's arms. Granted, you could say Puppet's arms are more like black with white spots, which, yeah, I guess at that point these are more gray with black spots. Or black rings. Yeah, because Bonnie Bull's so dead, unlike the character, I would actually say that's probably leaving Chica till after 6 AM would make the game go faster. Because, like, if you gotta decommission Monty after 6 AM, you gotta, like, grab the ticket from Monty Golf, then you gotta go all the way back to daycare to grab a control key, then you gotta go back to Mazer Size, defeat him, then you're back in Monty Golf. It's a lot of traversing around. With at least Chica's part, every part that you have to do regarding Chica past 6 AM is in the main atrium if you think about it. Phaser Blast main atrium, then you go to 3rd floor for Bonnie Bull, then you go to 1st floor to take elevator or vent to go to basement kitchen, and you're already fighting Chica there. Oh, might as well save since we're right here too. I've been having bad luck with Simon Says today. Do 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 do. I don't know why Roxy doesn't really chase you that much in this area. Maybe because we go around her, but like, you would swear she could see you, just judging off what she can do in the Athens boss fight. But I guess you could say that's because it's a smaller area, so maybe that's how she can hear you. Yeah, let's see. Do I have everything ready? Princess Quest 1 and 2 done. Finish all of Chica. So yeah, we should be pretty close to wrapping.
You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Danny and the end
to
of the
access
stream.
the voice box,
Maybe half
we
an
must
hour left
open
at this
Freddy's
point in
chest
time.
cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie. Good job. Now remove the chest plate. Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Red, yellow, blue, green,
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Was that green, red, circle, triangle, X, square? Okay. Triangle, X, square, circle.
Well
yeah,
done.
I almost messed
Return
up
the
on
chest
that other
plate
one there.
and
That was a
firmly
guess.
lock it down with the bow tie. Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase.
When I am ending the stream, when I get the third ending. So, maybe 30 minutes from now, right? What time is it right now, actually? 7:51? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Testing phase complete. Activating safety
Yeah, because it
protocols.
might be a little too late right now. We might not do Fortnite after this. I'll take a look. Just because I'm going to go make some food and I feel Amazing Destroyer Hypex, I don't know if you're still in the chat, is going to help me get a platinum trophy for a game.
This upgrade.
If anything, I'll do my best to stream earlier tomorrow.
Please, be honest.
We stream FNaF earlier tomorrow, then we have more time for
When
Fortnite
I was in
and
the kitchen
Game
earlier,
Finish,
she
which,
fell into some
if we have
sort
time,
of
I'm going to start
garbage
going
smasher.
back to Pac-Man World Repack.
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
Well, thank you very much, Gaming Plays. I don't think I'm that good, but if you guys can at least learn some tips or tricks, or find a way to beat certain parts of the game by watching this live stream, that really means a lot. And I'm glad this video can help you out. Video, VOD, live stream, I don't know. So we're gonna save again, just because once you go down to the Afton elevator, you get an autosave there, so you won't be able to go back to the Pixelplex if you don't save up here. Oh, why thank you. Yeah, like I said, everyone's more than welcome to join up on any multiplayer game that I play. Although I will say the best multiplayer game to join up would probably be Fortnite. I don't want people to join up for Modern Warfare 2. That game sucks. Which is why we're going to be playing X-Defiant. If anything, when does that game come out? They said summer. I wonder if those are some speedrunning strats there. You call Freddy when you're about to go to a garage door, that way Freddy can start like opening it up for you. Hey there, Fritzster, how you doing? Hola, Sophie! Back right on time for the end of the stream. Or at least the beginning of the end. We still need to start up the boss fight. Yeah, no problem at all. I just hope you enjoyed your time here, alright? Freddy used to spawn behind that.
Gregory, be careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any
Nothing wrong with that, Damien.
I do not think it can survive.
Hope to see you next time.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Is this gonna open up or what? You still live? Of course I am, Bleep. Why wouldn't I be? I said I was gonna play this game until I finish it, and Yeah, it's no joke. I always play this game on Tower Defense. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. We're actually pretty close to the end though, so. No pun intended there. I said the end though, not the endo. It's always hard to get that.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had a choice. Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here.
Right. I could be wrong about this, but is the only character who gets a cutscene and doesn't talk in them is Roxy? Because I was gonna say something like, I hope the cutscenes we get in Ruin have some like dialogues or conversations in the background, kind of like what I tried to do for this ending, right? Because otherwise you don't hear Freddy talking like he does right now. You just see the cutscene zooming up to Aston and that's it, right?
What was that?
But I actually do like
Are you okay?
conversations happening while a cutscene is going on, right? And I was trying to think of it, and I'm like, I guess Roxy's the only one that, like, every cutscene she has, she doesn't talk in.
What is that thing?
For Monty, you get the cutscene where he's like, rock and roll with the glasses, right? With Chica, you'll get like, I smell pizza, cutscene, and then she'll like break apart. With Roxy, like, you get her in the cutscene where she like jumps onto the track, but she doesn't say anything. And neither at the time where you're gonna go to the, what is it? Fire escape door, and she just kind of looks at you and then the camera zooms out. The tentacles are annoying? I hate the tentacles. The real ending to me will always be the car ending. Because that's the one no one ever talks about. Because it's a dumb, jokey ending, yeah? And what's up? The dumb, jokey ending is canon to me. Everyone has a happy ending. Isn't that what people want in FNaF? I was almost gonna open it. The blob, because the blob grabs Burn Trap. So I'm gonna say the blob is stronger than Burn Trap, but I don't know who's stronger between blob and agony. Yeah, Benny. Also, hey there, but honestly, you could say that about literally any fan base.
What do I do?
But, like, everything you said there, I could literally say about Dead by Daylight. And the worst part is Dead by Daylight is run by like 30-plus-year-olds. So it's even more childish that people do that in DVD. With FNaF, I can understand people being like immature and childish because it's a franchise that caters a bit more to a younger audience. But DVD, bro, those people need to get a life, I swear. You win one match, and they'll give you an essay about how, like, you're the worst human being of all time. So, I guess, for me, FNaF community can be iffy, but it's not as iffy as other communities I've been a part of, so. GG, FNaF community. Also, this is probably the best way to make sure you don't have the blob in your, game. Just use Freddy. Nice. I love Security Breach. I don't care what people say. Exactly. At the end of the day, Bleep, and I've been saying this a lot, anytime I stream a game, play the games you want to. it doesn't matter if your favorite YouTuber doesn't like it or hates it or says anyone that likes this game is dumb. At the end of the day, you should like what you like. And if your favorite YouTuber doesn't understand it or makes fun of you for liking it, then I don't know. Maybe you might need to like not make them your favorite or put their words in higher regard than other people. At the end of the day, I'm like, hey, if you like this game, good for you. If you hate this game, good for you. You're not gonna change my opinion, and you shouldn't make fun of people that enjoy it just because of that. Also, I guess this would actually be another safe spot in the game. Who's scarier, Love Taste Toy Chica or Nightmare? Wait, what? Funnier. The only time she'll destroy a door, right? By the way, joke, I mean, you're not wrong, Benny, but people will make sus stuff about any character, no matter how cutesy or scary they look. Let's not forget Summer Huntress exists and DBD, Benny. Why don't we just make these scary characters that are meant to be horrifying and give you trauma? Sus. I mean, what can you say? I would actually say the DBD community is pretty sus, which that's not wrong. Nothing wrong with that, but let's not act like they're above being criticized. Summer Huntress is so cute. She is, sure, sus. But yeah, let's not imagine that like FNaF is the only franchise where people like make DeviantArt images of certain characters. And that's me comparing, I guess, a kid's horror game to a real adult horror game, right? I played Dead by Daylight because it's really scary. Freddy Krueger's in there. Like, okay, but everyone's playing as Nicolas Cage teabagging Wesker, so I don't know how serious or scary Dead by Daylight actually is. Watch out for shirtless Myers? Oh my gosh. Nightmare's cute, but Toy Chica's scary? Toy Chica's like black eyes are pretty scary. You see, your new profile picture, right? You just have a close-up of like Roxy like biting down on someone. It's scary. Love Taste Toy Chica, zero question. The single scariest thing to come out of the franchise. Desco, is that a real thing or is that a FNaF concept? Like, I don't want to like search up that person on my phone and then I get a virus. Wait. I like how you're like, don't look it up, but also I'm gonna like make a comparison. Hey there, Junior, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just not gonna search it up. How about that? Stop putting such stuff in the comments then. How about that? GG. No, the greatest GG of all time. Where were the tentacles? So remember, if The tentacles don't show up if you're still fighting one of the 3 animatronics that gets sent after you. So if you get Chica, Monty, or Roxy stuck, you're never gonna fight the blob at all. It's as soon as you get rid of those 3 animatronics that the blob shows up and the game gets intensely harder. And then at that point, if you're inside of Freddy and you stomp over a tentacle, then it makes the tentacle go away and the 3 animatronics come back. I found the original Chica to be rather a staple of my childhood. I drew a picture of her the first time I was introduced to FNaF because I love her unique design. Nice. 80%. That's actually pretty good. For a collab? So it's an actual animatronic then, right, Desco? It's not a fan-made animatronic. Alien Isolation, bro, are you trying to kill me, Benny? Although I've actually been trying to get into that game. Ah, you see, you tell me fan-made. That's all you have to say. It's fan-made. That's all I gotta know. I was just wondering, is it canon or official, an official variant of Chica that like Scott approved of? That's what my question was. You say, Super Dude? Good job. Now everyone that watches this stream is gonna search them up, and all of you can, and the only person we can blame is you. Take care. Although it's still not the end of the stream because I'm gonna free Vanny and then get the car ending. So up to you guys if you want to stay for like literally 10 more minutes. I mean, I still haven't searched it up, but you still brought it into the chat's attention, so still your fault. What, Alien Isolation, Benny? I don't know if I could play that game on hardcore mode. I could probably play it on normal. At this point, I'm not going to search it up, but I'm just going to assume it's sus AF. So if you're asking me, is the sus character more scarier than a character named Nightmare? No. Unless you're scared of sus stuff for... Yeah, unless you consider sus stuff scarier than like a crazy... creepy design, I'm gonna go with Nightmare scarier than that version of Chica. So let's not bring up sussy fan-made characters if we're making a comparison. Because at that point I'll be like, oh, which one's sussier? Sus Ballora versus sus Circus Baby or whatever. I don't know. If anything, you're sus for bringing it up. But alright, let's get the save Vanny. So you're not gonna scare me this time.
Please take this map. Take a map.
I mean, you die, you have to start over like a Nuzlocke? I thought Nuzlockes are only like if all your characters die.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the
I'm scared of stuff though? Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
FNaF is me. Sadly, Benny, there isn't a difficulty selector for this game. Unless I like make it super dark, then I guess that is the hard mode of this game. Oh, Benny, I actually believe Hypex might help me out with that, but all it is just just play 50 matches of online in Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. And if that sounds easy, it is. The hard part about it is playing it when literally 0 people play that game now. So that's why I'm kind of like, what is it? Farming or grinding for wins with or not even wins, just like I said, it's just 50 games. So. Hypex, the Amazing Destroyer, also has that game, so we've kind of just been like going into online matches and just literally self-destructing so we can get that achievement slash trophy slash challenge for the both of us.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Funny enough, I don't think I had a main until I bought Jenny XJ9 as a DLC character. I thought Zim was gonna be my main, but he wasn't that good. But Jenny, oh, too good. And if anything, Benny, I don't know if anyone's heard about this, but there's a sequel coming out, so that's why I want to get a platinum for the game before.
Disassemble Freddy.
Everyone literally forgets about the first game. Because so far from what I've seen about the sequel, it looks way better than the first one. I mean, the fact that XJ9 is going to be a base character instead of DLC is already making me happy. But I don't want to speak about that game too much if people don't want it. If people want it to be a surprise. Hell, we technically shouldn't even know that the second game's even up there.
Ruined. I heard that.
That would be cool, Benny, but sadly Miles is not a Nickelodeon's character. You doing the Lazy Danny ending? The Lazy Danny ending. Is that what it's called now? Well, yeah, funny enough, Benny, I want to say that's actually the next, like, fighting game that I'm most excited for. I'm actually more excited for Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2 over Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know what that says about me, but it's true. Yo, when you say Jinx, are you saying Jinx from Teen Titans? Not gonna lie, Jury does have a Jinx vibe to her, I will admit that. Does it feel like I'm stalking? I'm assuming you tried to say, does it feel like I'm stalking? No? I mean, I hope you don't think you feel like you're doing that? Ain't nothing wrong with that, Benny. Trust, Jury, like I say, Jury gives me some Harley Quinn vibes, and apparently Jury fans didn't like it when I said that. It's like, she literally does. I don't know why I can't have an opinion. Well, yeah, funny enough, Benny, Marvel vs. Capcom game would probably be the best chance of having, like, Miles Morales in a fighting game, but I don't think that's gonna happen. GG, bye, it was nice being here. No problem, Master Ivor Ashton Gaming. I hope you have a great day, night, and as always, remember that we are destruction. Wahoo! Some Legend of Zelda before saving Vanny is always something nice to see, right? Just a little bit of classic Zelda. Wahoo! Bye, be back tomorrow. Hey, no problem at all. It means a lot that if you, that any one of you, stops by for any part of the stream. And if you enjoyed enough to subscribe, that honestly means a lot. No one has to donate, but if you ever want to help out in the channel, a like and a subscription would be nice. Although I'd rather take a like over a sub. Even though it should be the other way around. Do you think Ruin will be hard? I honestly don't think so. If anything's gonna be hard about Ruin, it might be the last boss fight. But that's only because Steelwell apparently likes to make their boss fights intricate. We'll use that word. But I do hope there's like a difficulty setting to make the Ruin a bit more replayable. Of course. The most warmest thing in it suits me? The hottest? I get, or the hardest? Yeah, I don't know why you use that word. Also, sorry, is there only like 3 lanterns in this maze? One at the bottom, one top right, and one top left? There we go. And then I just take the right route to get out of here. I will watch your next live stream, maybe, if it's on FNaF. You're only gonna watch my next live stream only if it's FNaF? Hey, no problems there. Like I say, I play a lot of random games on this channel, but I always do try my best to at least do 1 FNaF stream per week. Obviously, because we're in the month of Ruin, we're gonna try to stream it every day. There might be a day where like I don't feel that well, so I might just not stream at all, but if I don't manage to stream FNaF at all like I did in yesterday, then I'm gonna make up for it with the next day, which is today. If anything, I'm wondering how long we've been streaming for. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna pause this game so I can see how long we've been playing for, alright? Let me see. 4 hours and 2 minutes? Nice. So we're already doing, well, we already went over yesterday, the last stream, which was, I want to say 3.5 hours. Can you imagine the animatronics being android types? They would be so hard to outsmart and escape from. Android types. Well, at that point we would be fighting humans, no? Or I guess those would be cyborgs. Good job, thank you very much. Also, I guess old comments are starting to come up now for some reason. Alright, the canon ending with a sad song, right? Heck, isn't this song technically called, like, True Ending or something? I noticed the 3-star and the Princess Quest ending. It could, yeah, no, that's what people have been saying, that it's gonna be the real ending. Give me a second, I gotta turn off the comments. Sadly, it's glitching now. But I can still see all of your comments on the phone, so don't worry. I'll do my best to reply to all of you. But yeah, we're gonna get just one more ending, and then that will be the end of the Security Breach stream for today, alright? And I feel like I'm gonna be busy making some food, so I don't think I'll be back with Fortnite tonight. But I'll do my best to stream it tomorrow, right? So I just hope all of you have been enjoying the Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach stream. And I hope to see most of you when we play Ruin. But I will hope that when Ruin comes out, all of you play it yourselves, right? If anything, I hope none of you show up for my Ruin stream day 1. Maybe after a week then, yeah? Because then we can, like, talk spoilers and stuff, because I feel like after a week, after 1 week has passed, after Ruin comes out, we should be able to talk anything spoiler related. Granted, if you show up on my stream before that first week, then don't get mad if, like, something gets spoiled for you, right? You think it was hard? What, the game? Not really. I will live stream now? Hey, I wish you good luck, JD boy. Can you imagine the animatronics being used for households, like cleaning, walking your dog, watching your kids, etc.? Isn't that what the concept of FNaF AR was? You're buying an animatronic to go to your house? Although, if anything, I'd probably buy a staff bot to clean my house. They know how to do their job, and they're least likely to, like, turn evil and destroy you. Fun fact, OG Fox originally supposed to have a right arm instead of hook, and also meant to be a beaver? Interesting. Save 1, December 17th, 2022. Yeah, I think this game was supposed to come out on December 16th on the PlayStation Store, but it got delayed and it got pushed until December 17th, right? So if I'm just basing off of when Security Breach first released, my assumption now is the game's going to come out on July 17th. Just to mimic the release date of Security Breach on consoles, day one. So, if you guys can let me know when Security Breach came out on PC, then maybe I can go with that date. But at least for now, I'm gonna say this July 17th is most likely when we're gonna get Ruin, or maybe even a teaser for the release date. I guess I started playing this game around like December 20th, which is why I was starting to be like, oh, maybe it might come around the 20th. No. 17th is my answer for now. Yeah, that's my answer. Also, let's hope Ruin has about 50 saves to use. Wait. Holy crap, 139 votes? Thank you very much, everyone. Also, let me see. Hopefully a comment should be able to show up now. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me read all your comments right now. Who is Mike Hoffman? I believe one of the developers at the game who sadly may have passed away while Steel was developing the game, right? But if anything, we might have to do some research on that. I'll try to do that research for you guys. Fun fact, bye. Wait! When does the Ruin DLC come out? I don't know when the Ruin DLC comes out. No one knows when it comes out, but I'm gonna say it might come out on July 17th. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry, Alien Benny? Oh, your cat's out on your keyboard, that's why? Oh, makes sense. We don't know when Ruin comes out, just be patient. Thank you, Super Dude. You're too kind. Ninja Party Day 45. I would love to see someone's front yard decorated with FNaF stuff during the Halloween season since FNaF movie is coming out this year. Right, although, I want to say the reason why people don't put FNaF stuff on their lawn when it's Halloween is because it might get stolen. And that sucks. I think Undertale was the game that changed my perspective and actions on alternate endings in video games because I was traumatized watching Genesis run on YouTube. Cried for a week? Damn. I'll say that's the greatest part about that game, the amount of endings you can get, right? It's like, sure, you can kill all the enemies in the game, but why don't you go for the pacifist one, right?
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the Pizzaplex. I feel there is something else going on besides Fanny.
Change your hopes in a negative way, Super Dude, or change your hopes for the better? Because, I mean, people still make fun of Help Wanted 1 from time to time. Like, those designs for the animatronics they have are not that accurate to the games that they come from. So, I don't know. I'm gonna play Help Wanted 2, but I'm also not gonna be upset if characters look different. You're not wrong. Most of the fan games are scarier than the main game. To the point where some of the main games are starting to take ideas from fan games, right? Joy of Creation, Endoskeleton. Right? Hey, watch. That police officer will be Officer Vanessa from the FNaF movie. Connections. That's easy games. What did I miss? Not much other than the whole entire game, I guess. Maybe they will bring that beta spring bonding thing from the first Hope Wanted game to the sequel? Interesting. Can you like my paw? Gonna miss, But alright, Destroyers, and you amazing new lurking viewers. I hope you enjoyed the stream, because we are at the end. And if someone's gonna be like, wait, why didn't you get the other 3 endings? No one likes leaving these streams feeling bad. So that's why we don't go for Leave Pixelplex ending, because sad. We don't go for a Fire Escape ending, because sad. Plus, you gotta get all the presents and stuff. And no one likes This Isn't Volvani, other than maybe people that love gore. Because even Freddy dies there, right? Sad. So that's why we go for the 3 happiest endings of this game. And hopefully, well, I guess if Ruin does have multiple endings, let's hope that we know which one's the clear canon one. But let's hope for more happy endings than sad ones, right? So before we end the stream, let me end this poll and see what you guys have said. And who's your favorite female character? Let me end poll so all of you guys can see it. Honestly, even though the lore is very complicated, the storytelling and the Five Nights at Water games is really good. Ooh, I should check it out. I would love to see Glamrock Freddy being given an actual pet rabbit after losing bonding. That'd be cute. So, favorite female character with a poll completion of 141 votes. 1 for 1. Task Force 1 for 1. What? Who's your favorite female character? And with a disgustingly low 13%, Circus Baby loses, or they're at 4th place. With a 23%, the Puppet, which, hey, at least the Puppet isn't last, that makes me happy. With a 30%, Chica, and oh wow, what a surprise, Roxy Wolf wins the favorite female character poll with 32%. You see, now I wonder what would happen if I changed Puppet to Ballora. Then I feel like people might have had some different picks. But I just hope you enjoyed the stream, the poll, the conversations, and just the experience, because I know I do every single time I stream this game, alright? Oh, it's done? Yeah, Daniel Place, we're done. Sus, Fredster. Very sus. And hey, we get to see Mr. Hippo before we leave, right? There we go. Fredster's so... Bruh, don't even. At the end of the day, you guys can like whatever you want, but let's be mature in the stream, alright? As mature as a 20-year-old can be, playing playing a rated T game that makes a lot of young people happy. They're gonna be annoyed by Mr. Hippo stories, right? And then Monty's gonna kill Hippo. Hey there, Vanellope Bon Schweetz. But alright, everyone, I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. I hope you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, I hope you have a good one. Wahoo! Take care, Daniel Plays, Fretster, Desco. You also have a great night. Super Dude 4001, Vanellope Von Schwitz, CZ Games, Alien Benny, B4, Sophie Emily, Ninja Party Babe 45. Remember, I just try and remember or say the names of the most recent comments. More Super _ Music 5. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy or respect the people that stopped by like 4 hours ago, but my phone isn't gonna say hi to you guys, so very sorry. Jetty Boy! Ivor Ashton Gaming. Daniel McGee. Tiff. Angela Marie. Junior. Rotel Tex. Bleep. And yeah, that's as much as I can get. So most likely not another stream after this, just gonna chill. So please, if anyone else is streaming this game, go help them out or just chill with them, alright? %, we'll stream again tomorrow, and hopefully we can team up for Fortnite, alright? Thank you for stopping by. Until the next time, take care. You amazing superstars. Take care, and until next time, remember that we are destruction. Wahoo! Until then, live your best life. Goodbye.